All right, and here we are in Taris land. This one seems to be locked. Not sure why it's locked. Cyberpunk has joined. Blanket, Luckett, Scar, Bijou, and Gomes, Skins have all joined the battleground. annihilated. We are getting absolutely annihilated. We just got destroyed. And I do mean destroyed. Game over, we lose. We just got absolutely destroyed in that game. We were annihilated. The battlegrounds aren't very good, I'm not gonna lie. Well, there's only one map that I've played, and it's kind of pointless. It's like it all revolves around winning like one point. Like you all rush this one point, and if you win it, you usually win the battleground. If you lose it, you lose the battleground. It's like literally that simple. So it's kind of silly. crystals in this game are so expensive. So like if you want to, and don't quote me on this, but I think if you buy stuff, I'm not sure, I gotta check. I think if you buy stuff like in the CBT, you may be able to keep it, but I'm not sure going into like the actual full version of the game, because I mean you're paying real money here, but I mean it's so expensive. So like to get like a cosmetic cloth set for my priest here, it's like 1,200 of these blue crystals. Well, to get 1,200 of these, you would have to pay $25, which would give you 1,800, which is more than you need, of course, because that's how MMOs do it. You know, it's their marketing scheme. They get you to buy more than you need, but the more than you need ends up being not enough to get you the next piece that you want. So you'll get like 1,800 crystals. You'll buy the robe. It'll be to 1,250, which will leave you like with 550 crystals. And then like the next item you're gonna want to buy is like 600 or 700 crystals, and so you won't have enough to get that. So then you'll have to buy like another $5 to get like 300 crystals. It's just they do it this way on purpose. But having said that, I mean none of this seems to be pay to win. It's just cosmetic stuff. Here, like this helmet. It says you can buy this now. So some of this stuff you can actually buy in game. I don't know why you would buy this. I mean, well, these are like epic things you can buy, like with these marks that you get from completing objectives. But you don't need to buy these things because you can get these just by doing dungeons. So you don't really want to buy them. It's kind of a waste of money because you can get them from just doing dungeon runs. Now there is also a military rank. You get these coins from completing battlegrounds. So you get these things that you can purchase with those. And then I don't know, there's other stuff too. But there's more appearance. There's like season limited gold coin market. There's just like kind of, you know, like Overwatch, what's his name themed thing. There's a couple mounts in the game, but they're pretty lackluster. I don't think they're really that great. The coloring of them's kind of boring. There's some interesting looking things like this crystal thing that floats around you. Not my favorite. There's one other thing that I saw that I really liked, but I haven't been able to find it since. It's like a butterfly, but I don't know what happened to it. I haven't been able to find it. There's the Staff of Courage. There's a butterfly, but it's gone. I don't see it. It's like this butterfly that flies around your shoulders. It's kind of cool. I don't know why you'd want a flying ghost. No idea. Yes, I don't know what happened to the butterfly. Maybe it was a limited time thing. There's also a benefits card. So for $5 you get 3,000 gold coins. You get a battle pass experience gained by completing event daily quest reward. Tax rate reduced and listing items is free. So you get some just basic benefits from like basically like a $5 membership, which is, you know, not bad. It seems to me like let's get a screenshot of this. Get it. But it seems like the level cap right now is only level 20. I don't know what the level cap is going to be in the released version of the game, but if you look at the world map, like currently I'm here in Starlit City, right here, or sorry, Silverlit. But there's also the Ankosh Canyon, which I've actually been to. And then there's the Misty Forest, which I have not been to. And then apparently there's the Silverlit Suburbs, which I have not been to. So the world seems pretty small, to be honest. It does not seem to be a very large world. Very much very similar to World of Warcraft. I mean, down to the characters. I mean, they look so like, you know, it looks like I'm walking around as Jaina Proudmoore, you know. But it's cool. The character models are nice, though. I think the character models look really good. You know, the animations are actually quite nice. You know, you see the walking animations pretty good. Although I'm not able to rotate the camera. Like if I'm auto running here, I'm not able to rotate the camera and look at my character as I'm doing this, which is kind of odd to me. If I rotate the camera first, yeah, I can't. So I can't seem to figure out how to view myself walking from the front, which is not super uncommon. All right, this is a elite dungeon, so, and I of course am the healer, and it doesn't look like we have another healer, so that's gonna be interesting. Unless this is a healer. That's my screen. Also the damage, as well as heal, obviously. Yeah, I would say that I did a survey, and one of the questions, the only problem is the survey let me do multiple responses, but only up to 3. One of the things it was asking was things I didn't like about the game, and one of the things I don't like is that the animation effects are a little bit too much.
Darkness has swallowed me. You're late.
They're not bad, but sometimes they can kind of obscure what's going on.
Change.
This is gonna be a really hard dungeon because it looks like I'm the only healer in here, which is a lot.
Step into the dreamy world of fairy tale.
Tough dungeon for only one healer.
Just speed up to get away from the big bad wolf.
A tender lamb.
It's like dumb, they like knock you to the ground, but you don't take any damage, so it's kind of stupid. Really hard dungeon to do solo. Yeah, I just died. This is gonna be so hard to do. Every time I've done the elite dungeons, I've done it with 2 healers. So trying to do it with 1 is gonna be very tough. I don't even know how I died there.
It's cold. No! You wretched creatures! You want to take away my last matchstick?
I'm not even sure what killed me there.
Attack, minions!
Oh, look, we got another healer. I don't know what happened, but somehow we have another healer in the group now.
Attack, minions!
I don't know if she, like... That was weird because she wasn't a healer. Like, before we did not have 2 healers, so now we do, so... Interesting.
Thank you for everything you did for me.
It's interesting though. You can actually click the after you're dead. You can, it's just kind of like a lot of FPS games. You can click on the other characters to view it from their perspective, which is kind of cool. You know, you get to see like what are they doing. But I see the tank's dead now, so it's very, like I said, this is a very tough dungeon to heal with one healer. Look at that, just killed the other two.
Dodge.
Although I've never died on that particular encounter before. I've never died on this boss before. That was actually the first time I've died on that boss. I'm sure it won't be the last time though. Do I have damaged gear? Oh, it looks like it let me repair while I was in the dungeon. That's pretty crazy.
Welcome back, intruders. Darkness has
Well, now we have 2
swallowed
healers,
me.
so it should be a lot easier.
You're late.
Even so, the tank's taking like a tremendous amount of damage.
Dodge. Dodge. Stage change.
Come
Dodge.
on. Step into the dreamy world of fairy tale.
Cast speed up to get away from the big bad wolf.
A tender lamb.
I think I said you'll be done for your con. It's so not true. Already taking a ton of damage right now.
Dodge. Dodge. Stage change.
Come on. Step into the dreamy world of fairy tale.
It's cold. The fire is dancing. Minions? I feel so warm. Attack, minions! Attack, minions! Thank you for everything you did for me.
Finally, the burden is off.
The scary part is that's the easy one. I can't believe he died to the easy one. You know what I mean? That's kind of scary. That is very scary.
Get away from teammates. heal up in time. Get away from teammates.
How dare you break into the void? The power of the elements will destroy you.
Knock the Earth Boss to stop the boss from absorbing it.
Great. I never seen him wall me out before like that. That was interesting.
Rescue teammates. Rescue teammates. Knock the water balls to stop the boss from absorbing it. Rescue teammates. Knock the fireball to stop the boss from absorbing it. Rescue teammates. Concentrate attacks. Concentrate attacks.
force of the void!
Get away from teammates. Dodge. Get away from teammates.
Drown in the tide of the Hollow Army!
Concentrate attacks. Concentrate attacks. Get away from teammates.
There goes the healer. Shit.
Dodge. Get away from teammates. Dodge. Get away from teammates. Dodge. Get away from teammates.
OP, baby, OP. I did 90. We actually had a healer Lee in there for. I did 92% of the group heals in that group. I don't think I got anything though. I'm not getting any loot. Ooh. stupidly stopped playing attention to the floor balls and tried to just tunnel. Yeah. Yeah, the floor balls, like the red balls on the ground will almost one-shot you. They're so strong, but they're easy to move. To miss, you just have to jump over them. And then I got these messages. I'm getting these friendship. Here are your awards for helping lead Duke clear the dungeon for the first time. You have earned 1 friendship badge. So getting these friendship badges. Okay, and then I got a guild message. Oh yeah, we got Reptilian. Message. Hello. Oops. Yeah. Let's see. This. Party. What's this? Customize. There's like some sort of. What? That frame is overlapping that frame. Hold on a second. Let's knock this down to 75% here. Wizard 10. What level is it 10? I don't know. See. Guild. He's level 17.
Hey, just a MMO veteran, creating very guild, Red Dragon.
So you can record voice messages. I don't really. I did it by mistake. I wasn't sure what these were for, and you can't delete them, which is really annoying. So yeah. So I have these voice messages that I created, and I can't delete them. Oh man. Did I get an achievement? The dungeon. Keep the flame alive. Yeah, I'm getting defeat Doom Reaper without any group members being hit by the void ball. Complete the following achievements. Yeah, I guess we haven't completed those yet. Holy crap, how many of these? What? New, boundless silence. Silence is golden. Don't bother me, I don't have any quests for you. I wonder what these things were. So, I've got this weird looking birdie thing floating over my head. And if you go to title, I've got Savior of the Tata tribe, and I've got a dungeon title, I think, maybe. I don't know. Other title? I don't know where these titles are, where it comes from. My title. I don't know. Let's see if Reptilian's in the Discord. Alright. And then guild chat. Let's see, Reptilian. He's level 17. His item level is 34. So the maximum level for this closed beta test right now is level 20, unfortunately. I don't really understand how why these are locked, like these other ones, Camp Carlin. I don't really know why this is locked. I love it when, see, I love it when it rains. Oh, what's this? You can actually get a, I guess, a map location, maybe? These are recently teamed up with. Alright, well. Realm. These are locked. Dungeon's not locked. Oh, so that's what these are. These are pendants. And I currently have either this pendant or this. I've seen people with these exclamation marks above their head, and I didn't know how they got them. As you can see, these are different pendants that you get. So that's kind of cool. This is the one here it is. This is what I was looking for, the butterfly one, which I thought was kind of neat. It's also fish. Yeah, I like the butterfly. But it's locked behind the market. And it costs money. 1,800 gold. And I have 500 gold. And then there's seasonal stuff. I get a claim reward because I teamed up to do a dungeon. So I got all that. And then I got reputation. Let's try joining this one. I don't really know what it is. I don't know if this is Universal Hall confirmed. Start challenge. Is it a raid? Is it a solo thing?
How dare you break into the void? The power of the elements will destroy you.
Dodge. Touch the orb.
Which what orb? These orbs?
Dodge. Touch the orb. Dodge. Touch Touch the orb.
What do you mean overtime? What?
How dare
that
you
about?
break into the
Overtime,
void?
huh?
The power of the elements will destroy you.
Dodge. Touch the orb.
Well, I'm gonna run out of mana.
Touch the orb.
Yeah, I'm gonna run out of mana. It didn't reset my mana when I came back out of that stupid overtime shit.
Dodge.
Yeah, those definitely do damage. I just wanted to make sure. This do. Oh, not good. Yeah. Well, that was stupid. Because when it started me over, it didn't start me over with what it looked like I was gonna win, and then all of a sudden it just said overtime and it kicked me out. That was dumb. That's cool. You can do photos at any time. I have 1 talent point. Your healing skill heals targets with less than 35% by 3% more. Tame the Oracle. The skill will replace. I don't know how good Oracle is. Recommended. While Divine Blessings active, the Oracle reduce the chanting time. Ooh, this was pretty cool. Light wave. I like this one. Light wave plus. I like that. Heaven's Wings. Be blessed by Heavenly Prayer that boosts movement speed and summoned units. Wings. Radiant, get a radiant. Okay, I know what that is. Why would you adjust its position? I'm not sure why adjusting its position would make. And what is this holy? Each time casting light wave or recover, a wing is illuminated. When all 6 wings are lit, you gain a temporary skill, Divine Blessing. Ooh, what the hell is that? What is this thing on me? I don't know why that the visual of that changed, but it's pretty super cool. And we also have these inlays, but I don't know where to get them. Single color gem. So I'm not sure. Probably would have been better to go to my DPS spec to try to kill this guy, but that's okay. I think we got it this time.
How dare you break into the void? The power of the elements will destroy you.
Dodge. Touch the orb. Dodge. Touch the orb.
Hey, what's up? The warrior spec does no damage. Killing quest on takes over. Yeah, the healer spec does very little damage, as you can see.
Touch the orb. Dodge.
Damn it! Did you see that? Like, I had him almost dead. Then he did some sort of red wave on the ground, and he regenerated a bunch of health. You know, and then if I would have kept going, I would have oomed probably. You know what? Let's do this. Here, let's do. We're gonna enable this, right? Let's try it with a DPS. Yeah, it seems like, yeah.
How dare you break into the void? The power of the elements will destroy you.
Dodge.
But even this doesn't seem to do much
Touch
damage,
the
yeah.
orb. Touch the orb.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like I'm doing much.
Dodge.
It doesn't feel like I'm doing much more damage than I did. Oh shit! The hell was that all about? Okay, whatever. It doesn't feel like I was doing much more damage in the DPS spec than I was in the healing spec. I guess you don't want to get in those the wind things. I think they threw you up in the air and he basically just pile drives you back to the ground. So. Yeah, I think the wind thing threw him in there and then he just punched me right back into the ground. Let's try it again. Only this time I'll not get in the wind tunnel thingy.
How dare you break into the void? The power of the elements will destroy you.
Dodge. Touch the orb.
Right between his legs.
Touch the orb. Touch the orb. Dodge.
Oh wait, his health went back up again. You see that? No, his health went up again. I can't kill him because his health keeps going up.
Dodge.
Ah, the fuck, I don't know, dude. Is that what it is? We'll try it one more time and see if it's the water balls that are healing him. I know one time when he did the fire on the ground, and after the fire on the ground left, he had more health. So.
How dare you break into the void? The power of the elements will destroy you.
Dodge. Touch the orb.
I don't know, dude.
Touch the orb. Touch the orb. Dodge.
You were right. Yeah, it was just the stupid water orbs. New record. New record. For me, probably, right? Oh yeah, this is where we get these things. So we inlaid this, which, okay, and then find grace, enable. Let's do a conquer. We're gonna queue up a battleground, and then we're also gonna queue up, I guess, a dungeon. I don't know, like, we can get epic items in the dungeon, but I think it's just random. So 6 of 14, so we'll queue up this one as well. Let's see what we get. Yeah. Nah, don't like it. Produce fine collection of tools. Nice. Nice. Intelligence versus combo. So you have combo points versus intelligence points. And what the combo points do is when you use certain abilities, it gives you a greater chance to proc another ability, kind of like a random. So like when I use this ability here, this number, my D skill, which I can't really show you what it is right now. It's this one, Recover. When I use Recover, I think it's Lightwave. When I use Lightwave, there's a chance to proc like an instant cast free Lightwave. And so the more combo points you have on your gear, the greater the chance you're going to proc that instant cast. And of course, you can figure that out by going here and going to Attributes and then clicking Basic Info. Get rid of Basic to go to Advanced, and then hover over Combo, and you can see it says Pet Combo Trigger Chance, Total Combo Rates for same levels. So right now I'm at 0.7, so really, really bad. Crit's like 10%. So actually putting points into combo might be a waste because it's just so low. Crit seems to be pretty good. I'm at 10% crit. They recommend you get to a much higher crit, so... There's a bug here with the mount in the Battlegrounds where it keeps dismounting your mount. And you do really... See how it keeps dismounting me? They do a really interesting thing where they show all the people that joined, their names scroll across the screen, which is kind of cool because it's really easy to see, you know, who joined. So I actually think that's kind of neat. I don't know why it keeps dismounting me. It's like a bug with the game. It's a bug in the game. Nah. Damn it. I wasn't able to light the stupid keg fast enough. Oh, that kind of pissed me off, to be honest. That was not... Wasn't happy about that. This doesn't look good. We're getting our butts whooped. I tell you what, I don't know what it is, Reptilian, but whenever I go into these Battlegrounds, my team loses, like, all the time. Like, I've only won, like, 3 of these. It's crazy because it's not me. It's like I'm actually keeping people alive, you know? So it's very frustrating. Yeah, this battleground is really crappy because it's like you have to control like either this point here or like get the tower in the middle. Like that's it. Like if you try to get to the other ones, it's kind of hard. I don't know, it's tough. You can see we do have a couple people that are over there and they're probably gonna try to get the mid, but really it's the mid or the bottom left corner one that you try to get. And unfortunately the lands aren't as accessible as you might think. Like see, like there's an invisible barrier here. See, so I can't even go here, which is really stupid. That makes it, you know, if I could go there, you know, I'd be a lot better. If I could like, you know. But I can't. So I would say the battlegrounds are just, the maps are really poorly designed. You think you got to get the water balls before they get you? Okay. I'm not sure what you mean, but you see, like, I can never get across the bridge because it's always blocked, and so you have to explode the bridge. So either you have to do what I did, which is get the wings, which are now gone. Apparently they don't respawn, which kind of sucks. Alright, there's a jump pack here, which I grabbed. Then you can fly over this and light the powder keg. But unfortunately, some guy saw me doing it and he shot me. And it's a casting time, so you can't complete lighting it if you're getting shot. So that kind of sucks. Yeah, I don't like all these invisible walls. That would be one of my biggest complaints. Is the world doesn't feel as open world as it could. You know, it doesn't really feel open world. I like the dungeons. I think the dungeons are fun, and they're actually pretty challenging too. The dungeons are actually pretty. You know, the ones I've done, the elite ones, they're pretty challenging. There he is.
What's up?
What's up, man?
Finishing dinner.
Yeah, I was just saying I like the dungeons. They're pretty cool, but the PvP has been pretty lackluster. I'm not gonna lie.
I was kind of afraid of that because it's, you know, mobile.
Yeah, well, the thing that I've noticed is that your heals are really weak. Like, let's say someone's at 40% health. Do you know how long it would take me to get someone at 40% health to full health? I mean, it could take me like 6 seconds of casting. Like, it's not like I can't just do like one big greater heal. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
It's crazy how like long it takes me to top someone off, and which is good. I mean, I like that. I like that you're not overpowered, but it's tough. And so, for example, like if I have any kind of DPS on me, I can't really heal myself through even one DPS. It may take them a while to kill me if they're a DPS that doesn't do a lot of damage, especially like a tank or something. But if it's one of those rogues, they just shred me. Rogues just literally shred me, and there's nothing I can do about it. And the one thing
I was in a dungeon group with a rogue, and it was doing like 3 times the damage I was doing.
Mm-hmm. And the other thing that I notice is in the battlegrounds, it seems like the only people that can really dominate the battlegrounds are the rogues. You know, they're the ones that run around the battlegrounds and just crush people. And so they feel like, you know, and I haven't played, you know, like when I was playing the Hunter, the Ranger, it felt like the Ranger didn't hit very hard. So you're playing the tank, you said right now, or are you playing the Bard?
Yeah, I'm playing the Warrior.
I might try a different class. I mean, the max level right now is only 20, so I'm already maxed, so I might try it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's only like level 20. It's a level 20 cap. So, I mean, there's lots to do at level 20. There's battlegrounds, there's dungeons, but, you know, there's lots of achievements and quests, and there's, you know, there's crafting, there's fishing. There's a lot of things you can do, but you kind of...
That's what I'm trying to, like, find, because, like, I picked up the profession, but I don't know where to go to, like, farm, I guess? Like, get
Well,
ore
I
and
know
stuff.
most of the stuff, like the linen and stuff, is just stuff you pick off the ground. And one thing that's really weird is to mine ore, you need to get certain regions, you need like the tools to do it, like whether it's a sickle or whatever. And you get those, surprisingly, you get them by running dungeons. So I haven't like found a vendor that would sell like a, like if I go to my bag right now, I've got like an elementary copper sickle, and tailors use it to find materials. But they only have 10 out of 10 durability, so you can only use each one 10 times. But I got more of them by completing, you know, objectives. So in this game, you get a lot of stuff by doing objectives. Oh, the other thing, check this out. The other thing, like if I go to tailoring, right? Like if I go to, and I don't really know how to pull it up. Let's see. I don't know what window pulls up tailoring. There's a lot of, but there is a lot of stuff in the game. There's reputation. There's these inscribed stones that you get. And I don't really understand how this works, but you can inscribe stones.
Yeah, it's like a secondary talent tree almost. It seems like.
And it looks pretty freaking huge. I mean, there's a lot of stuff in here, so that's intriguing.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to figure out skill. Here, craft. So here's the craft menu. So if you go to the craft menu, here's what's really interesting. Can you see my screen right now?
Yeah.
So actually, you know what? Well, no, that's fine. You would think when you look in here and it says, oh, to craft like this inferior linen cloth, I need 5 herbal linen and I need 1 softener. Well, in most MMOs I played, I would think, oh, 1 softener. It sounds like a crafting region for tailoring. I'll go look for the, you know, tailoring vendor and see if there's a vendor nearby that sells this. That's not what you do. You click on it right here. And I think, hold on a second, I did this earlier. Oh, you hover over it. It brings up a tooltip. Then you go down to the bottom of the tooltip and it says source. You click the arrow. Then you move over and it goes to this thing and it says lifestyle association material. You click on that and then it brings up a window, a market window, and you just buy it. Oh, here's softener, 10 silver. I was like, I don't have to go anywhere. I can buy it from anywhere in the game.
I mean, that's kind of nice.
It's kind of like Guild Wars. It's kind of weird. It's kind of like in Guild Wars 2, how you have the instant market, you know, in Guild Wars 2. But you just go here and say, oh, I just want to buy it here, you know. So
it's weird though, the currencies. I don't really understand.
These
because there's gold and then there's silver.
There's gold. Gold buys like the best kind of cosmetics. A lot of the better cosmetic stuffs are from gold. The crystals buy cosmetic gear, but I think the crystals might be able to be transferred or exchanged for gold.
Yeah,
maybe?
You can. I saw some kind of exchange.
And then the silver is just common currency that you use to buy like regions and stuff. And then the other currency, which I have 152 of, is the battleground, the glory badges. That's from doing battlegrounds, and you get these currencies even when you lose battlegrounds. So even when you lose a battleground, you get 2 or 3 of them. I've got 152.
I mean,
so
that's not bad.
Yeah, so I got 152, and you can buy stuff with these. Like, look, I can buy the Dauntless Fighting Will. Now this is some sort of material I can use to empower my shoulder guards. So, you know, like enchant my shoulders maybe. So there's a lot. Certainly is a lot to the game, but I mean, for a game that's playable on mobile, it's got to be one of the best mobile games ever made. I would have to say that. For an MMO, it's probably the best. It's probably the best mobile MMO game that's ever been made. I'd have to say that.
Yeah, I don't have a tablet or anything that can run it.
Yeah.
So I'm hesitant to try it on mobile, but
Oh, and here's the
I can just
the Murloc ripoffs, dude. The Murloc ripoffs, the little merfolk. Have you seen these guys yet?
Yeah, I think I just killed a couple of them.
Dude, the fucking little merfolk. Can you believe they ripped it off that bad?
I mean, I can. They're a Chinese company.
Look at this little merfolk.
Kind of looks like a dragon from Spyro or something would look like.
He looks like he's in a plastic suit. There is a survey you can fill out. I don't know how I found it. I think it was under...
It's at the... Oh, there's one at the top of the screen.
Yeah.
It's like a questionnaire you can fill out.
I filled that one out, and one of the comments I said was that the combat lacks impactfulness. That was one of the... You said, would you recommend... Do you like the combat? Something, and it was like a scale of like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 or something. You know,
Yeah,
seven being like you love it and 1 you don't. I put 3 on a bunch of stuff, and they're like, "Why don't you like the? You know, what did you like about the game?" And I said, "Well, the combat doesn't like when I hit enemy mobs, it's not impactful. You know, like when I hit this merfolk, it's not impactful whatsoever."
It's really weird. Like you should try a melee class, because like it's half the skills feel really good, and then the other ones just float. Like I don't like the warrior is very weird because I was like, oh, this is kind of nice, but then as you kind of keep fighting more, it's like, okay, is it actually nice? Because I feel like I don't know when my attacks are hitting.
Oh, this is yeah, and this is weird. I thought when I had 1 character created, there was a plus sign to create another one. Now that I've got 2 characters created, there's another plus sign. So I guess you're not limited to 2. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you that.
Yeah. So the hunter, I think the hunter, I don't know if it really felt impactful, but I thought the hunter character model was really nice. I like the way they look.
You should try a melee.
There is a paladin, isn't there?
Yes, there is. They look awesome.
But it's male. You know me. I don't like I like female characters. I like hot, sexy chicks.
True.
I like hot, sexy chicks beating people's ass.
Listen, this is China. You're a caster and you'll like it.
I know. It's like in China. It's like if you're a female, you're a caster. If you're a male, you're melee. So there's this one. Yeah, and I agree with you. I felt like they did the common classes, and then they probably got some feedback saying how much of a clone it was. They said, well, we'll create some totally, like, different classes.
Yeah, these are totally different and new.
And if you go to the Discord, Taris Land Discord, they actually have class channels. And they've got Ranger, Paladin, Warrior, Mage, Priest, Bard. So they're all there. Barbarian, Fighter, Shadow Swordsman, Phantom, Necromancer. So I guess that's all the classes. Somebody was saying there might even be more down the road, but...
Well, I mean, they might add more after the betas and stuff, but I think they need to go back and rename all the base classes.
I would, yeah, I just think I think it's way too much of a WoW clone. The other class that I saw that did really good damage was the Mage. The Mage looked like it was hitting pretty hard.
I'm pretty interested in the Mage.
So I would be thinking about
the Soul Necromancer or whatever. I think is a support class also.
It says maneuverability 3 stars, group importance 5. I
think it's a healer.
This says Phantom Priest.
Phantom Necromancer. Phantom Priest? Wait, what? Why does it have a different name?
I don't know. It says Phantom Priest. It says Phantom Necromancer in the Discord. I don't know. Maybe wait. Oh, because there's 2 different ones right now? That's the set preview.
Localization issues?
Maybe? It says it's either range damage or ranged healer. So each class has 2 specs. So, and then the other one was the Bard. You didn't like the Bard, I guess, because you played the Bard.
It was fine. I think it has a interesting combat style. I don't think I like it, but I appreciate that they tried.
Yeah. I think the class
because it's like you cast one of 2 spells. It's either just a quick shot or kind of what's the Holy Priest Discipline Priest skill.
What, the
in
bubble?
WoW?
You mean the bubble or
the
penance?
No, the penance. Yeah.
Penance, yeah.
It basically looks like penance. It hits 3 times and it channels, but you can move while it's going. And they generate different colored notes, and then you have another button that once you generate 3 notes of varying colors, then you pop it off for a spell, and it'll do a different effect depending on how many of each note you did.
Okay.
So it's cool, but I think it's different enough that, like, you know, it warrants its own class. So I think that's cool, but it just wasn't for me.
Maybe I should try. Well, the ones that I'm interested in are the Phantom Priest and the Mage. But you know I like to heal. This says group importance 5 stars. Maneuverability.
Yeah, because they're a healer.
Stars. What's with the feather, girl? This one's got 3 feathers. Well, she's got the swirly eyes too. Remember I told you the eyes that were all like crazy?
Yeah. The warrior has some like different shapes, but I don't think they have the animation to them.
Yeah, these eyes are like animated. Oh, I'm intrigued by this face makeup. That's kind of neat looking. Sparkle eyes. They have some crazy eyes in this game. Where's the eye color? There's no eye color on this one. That's crazy. How can there be no eye
Gotta be
color?
green.
Yeah, they're all green.
Because, you're a necromancer priest.
I guess so. Guess we could go with green hair. I don't know. Alright, green. White looks better. Crazy. Yeah, I don't like the options as much. Like you have this like thing on your forehead, and there's no way you can remove it, so you always have this stupid looking
Oh, the pendant thing.
pendant on your forehead. I'm not really a fan of that. What was it? And then the other one was the mage. The mage looked like it was a lot more simplistic. And did you see the animation? It's the Blood Elf Priest animation from the Burning Crusade trailer. Dude, did you see that? Okay. Look at the stream. Look at the stream. I'm gonna go to the mage, and just watch. And she's gonna do the exact same. How do I go back? How do I see that again?
I think it only does it once per so maybe exit the character creator and come back.
Yeah, let me try exiting the character creator. Oops, I exited the game. It's okay, it logs back in quickly. Oh, what the devil? Okay. Yeah, she's gonna do it. Okay, here it is. It's right out of the Burning Crusade trailer. I was just like, you kidding me? Oh my god. I cannot believe how much they rip off World of Warcraft. And I watched the interview with the people, and they're like, "Oh, we wanted to make a game that was our passion, and that was something that we loved." And I'm like, well, how is it a passion if you're just ripping somebody off? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Are there really fanboys in WoW that are such fanboys that they just want to make a game that's exactly like WoW? I mean, I don't think I doubt that's what they did. I think they probably just said, let's see if we can do something where we can make money. I do think this game is going to be very successful on mobile. I really do, because it's just it looks like it would play well on mobile, and it's got enough systems in it that are fun that there just aren't many mobile MMOs I think that are that good. I mean, what's that one that's pretty good? The isometric one. I'm not going to be able to remember the name of it.
It's an MMO.
It's an MMO and it's isometric, yeah.
I
don't know. This one's a damage.
One with all the crafting and stuff.
Yeah, I think it's got a lot of crafting. Yeah.
Albion.
Yeah, that's the one I was. Yeah, Albion. I think Albion's probably one of the better ones on mobile.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want. You know me. I'm not a big caster DPS really. I like playing casters if they have like defensive abilities, but if I'm gonna do like a pure damage, I tend to like melee more. But mage could be good. Maybe we could kill people at range, and maybe it says they don't have really good movement, but that doesn't mean I can't move. We all know that I'm pretty good at
Yeah.
I'm pretty good at running away. I'll tell you what. We'll go as short as we can go. And we'll go with the big head. Yeah. Bigger head. I don't know if we're going to change much. I like her red eyes. That's pretty cool, actually. Oh, it's got like a crown on her head. That's kind of neat. Oh, and she's got like, oh, look, the crown on her head. It looks like she's got the drain eye little symbol. It looks like the drain eye symbol. Oh my god. How much can they rip off World of Warcraft? Hair color.
Yes.
You know? It's like, what? They did a good job with the character models, though. I think they look nice. Pink hair. I don't think you can really improve on what they made her look like. The default colors and stuff looked really nice, actually.
The walking is slightly too slow.
Yes, remember I commented on that when I watched videos of people playing the game, that it just looked like you were moving a little too slow for my taste. The nice thing about the priest is she's got like an ability that increases her movement speed, but it's on a minute cooldown. But still, it's nice to have that every minute. You get them out really quick in the game, though.
Yeah. The bard has a sprint ability also.
Oh yeah.
What am I doing? Press to control cooking temperature, which will affect food quality. What?
What? Oh yeah. You have to do that. I don't know what temperature it's supposed to be at. So
I was gonna say, am I supposed to go down 120 or?
I went to like 90. I was like, let me just go to 90 degrees and not too hot, but that's
kind of where I'm at.
I just went 90. I said, I don't know.
Spicy veg soup.
Like, I don't know what to do.
Is cooking like a thing? Is that a mini game for crafting, or is that just for this quest?
Wait, we got eye types. Oh my god, we got crazy eye types for the mage. We've got heart eyes. Creepy looking. I don't know what these are. This game has the creepiest eyes. I feel like I gotta change the look of her, because if I don't, she's gonna look just like the default, which seems really wrong to not change her all. The default looks so damn good.
Okay, so these go.
I'm gonna change her hair.
Okay. Gems. In-game systems and early levels, so you waste your resources on gear you're going to replace in 10 minutes. Gotta love that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I hate it when you go to a character creator and you can't. The way they created the default is like the best look, because I feel like I can't use the default because it's just like, what? What are you saying? What was the O about?
PvP promotions just give you stats.
Is that what they do? I know I didn't see what they gave you.
Yeah, so if you spend fuck, where'd the button go? Exchange? No. Where is it? That's another thing. The UI sucks.
It's a little cluttered. But you got to give them credit that you can scale everything. That was a very nice. I did not expect that.
Yeah.
And you can scale almost all the frames.
Wait, what? Do we get more skills than what show up on the bar?
You get different ultimates. Like, so you will get more ultimates down the road. Like, I think I had like 4 ultimates. And you can only have 2 available at a time.
Oh, okay. So it is a option. Oh, that sucks. Okay.
I'm going with the Draenei headdress. Just like, I like the way it looks. I wish she had a ponytail though. Wish her hair didn't go into the bun, but I just think it makes her look more bitchy. Like, I am a high elven bitch, you know. And we're gonna go with the pink hair. Yeah, we're doing it. All right, here we go. What are we gonna call her? High. We gotta come up with something. Something that's like stuck up, like, you know, prudish, you know, high elf.
I'm trying to think of a blood elf that isn't Pale Foss.
Yeah. Can you, let's see. Agree. Can you provide me with a very arrogant sounding blood elf female name? Give me like 50 of them. Let's see what ChatGPT comes up with. Alyssa Starweaver. So it thinks these are arrogant. I don't know why. These names combine elements common in elven lore, but they don't sound arrogant enough to me. Hotness. Hot.
Alright, well, we went the wrong way.
What are synonyms? Give me synonyms for arrogance. Haughtiness, conceit, hubris, egotism, pride, vanity. There we go. Contemptuous, smugness, audacity. Let's just call her vanity, or let's call her. Let's see. We could just call her haughty, like haughty. You know, like haughtiness, like haughty. She's like a haughty at the same time. People won't get it because they're too stupid. Let's call her.
That's half the fun.
Yeah, we'll just call her haughty. That'll work. I don't care. I don't care. Oh, okay. Now I don't know if your keybinds got reset when you finished the beginning part, but I'm gonna guess they probably did for you too as well. See back. We don't need the left, right, toggle, auto run, Interaction. Confirm. Action bar. Shit, I don't even remember what I called it. We're gonna scroll back to the stream real quick. And it was A, B, R, F. Alright, here we go. Let's see what this mage feels like. So she's got a water bomb and ice spikeweed? Spikeweed? That's kind of a weird.
Use base attack to deal damage.
Well, her water bomb animation is really cool. It's actually super cool. The other one's kind of weird, the spike thingy. Oh, it freezes them though. Ooh, that was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. I don't like the way she looks though. Delete. I delete her. Oh, since we didn't finish the whole, we didn't get past the beginning, it didn't save my character. That was interesting. Like it was just gone. If you add face makeup to a game, especially when you animate it, you should be able to allow people to change the color of it. Otherwise, it's just kind of pointless.
Yeah.
I mean, this is like brown face makeup. It's like it doesn't match anything unless you want with like brown hair, I guess. Guess we could go with brown hair. But even then, I'm not sure if it's gonna really match. No, it really doesn't. Face makeup's kind of neat, but it just doesn't work because of the color. Alright.
Use the W, A, S, and D buttons to move.
Nah. Nah. I don't like that either. I don't like it. Crazy eyes.
Use the WA to move.
That was better.
Okay. Hit level 20.
Nice.
That was easy.
Oh yeah, it's super easy.
How do I unlock this Camp Carlin dungeon? Or do we have to do just the library?
I don't know. I think the library is the only one I don't think I never figure out how to unlock any of the other ones.
Clear Universal Hall? Battle Pass.
I don't know.
Ironclad Warrior. Dauntless Explorer.
Yeah, I love the water spell. You gotta see this water spell, it's really cool looking.
That's something that doesn't get utilized enough in games.
Well, water?
It's like proper water
Like
magic.
proper water, yeah, it's like water, and then I like the other one, which is called Ice Spikeweed, because it looks like it roots them in place, so...
It's like a ranged Nova or Ice Nova.
Yeah, let's see if it does. Yeah, see, it roots them. Doesn't last for very long, though. Maybe if I get them wet first. Nah, maybe it doesn't root them. It just looks like it does. Oh, the other thing I wanted to tell you is... Oh, no, I guess on some spells, it's like an auto combat. You know, it's like a auto attack. Like she keeps doing it even if I don't click the button, but it didn't look like that was doing it on this ability. Anyways. Oh, and it went ahead and gave me the other spells. Yeah, so in the beginning it gives you all your spells even though you don't, and then it takes them away again just to kind of preview the class.
Yeah, which I appreciate.
I like that, yeah.
Normal difficulty, elite difficulty. Oh, okay. Alright. Well then.
They're all very similar though. I don't like it when spells are too similar.
Yeah.
They're all very... Oh no, she's got... Ooh, what is that? She's got Snowstorm. It's kind of like Blizzard, but better. Because it... I don't think you have to channel it. Wait, hang on a second. No, it's just instant cast. I do like the Snowstorm. And then she's got Ice Increase. Trigger the ice power to boost your combo rate. Okay. And I had... This one, inscribed skill should be... Let's just make it Z. I can see with the mage would be pretty cool. Feels like the damage is decent. It doesn't feel like crazy overpowered. But my girl's skinny. Skinny white-haired mage with a big head.
Fighters, the fate of Silverlight is in your hands. Destroy the Blight Dragon, defend our kingdom.
I'm like a stick figure, I'm so skinny.
Fragile.
Dodge. Take cover. In the name of I swear to protect you.
Oh shit. I didn't take cover. I'm almost dead.
Heal up in time.
I need some heals, guys. I need some heals.
Make sure to share the DMG. Make sure to share the DMG. Gather and split the damage. Make sure to share the DMG.
Again, the spells just don't have impact. Like when I'm casting spells, it's like you can barely tell the difference between them. You know, they're just.
Yeah.
There's always what was so good about WoW is when you cast spells, not only did they look different, but they sounded way different.
Stage change.
I really think, I know you aren't as interested, but I really think you need to try a melee character. It's interesting because they can do it. Like some of the spells feel really good. The tank spec, honestly, for the warrior is great. The shield slam sounds, the shield like barrier that you put on yourself. Like I think they did a great job with the tank spec. So I think I haven't played Paladin, but they look shiny. I guess is the word I would use.
Yeah, I'll try it.
Yeah, there, mage.
Watch out!
And we're all dead.
Oop.
Yeah, so my
This
problem.
dungeon boss is hilarious. Turns into sheep and you gotta run away.
I know it's weird. I think the healing is really fun in dungeons because you actually feel like you can make a difference. You know, if you put really good. But in battlegrounds,
alright?
Yeah.
because you don't feel as much like you can do a difference because it feels
Did
like
you see what just happened?
it just feels like you need a lot of good DPS, like a lot of assassins on your team to really win in PvP. You know, or whoever the classes are.
Yeah,
that do the most damage. That's what it feels like to me. You know,
I kind of felt bad. I kind of felt bad so I did one PvP match and I went in as a healer or as a tank, and like I got one good fight as a one-on-one, and it was against one of the, I don't know, priests or necromancer, whatever you want to call them, and like I just beat her to death. Like she barely could touch me, and like I could just damage through her heals.
Yeah, you can't really stay alive against DPS as a healer. So it says
I mean, I was tank spec. You can't even stay alive versus a tank. Like that's not good.
And you were a tank. Yeah, that is bad. So,
But I think they probably did a little bit of overcorrection because I saw a video talking about like the first beta test. And like paladins, with the amount that they could heal and the damage they did, they were just completely overpowered.
Gotcha. So they nerfed their damage.
And I think they nerfed all healing and maybe took it slightly too far.
Yeah, it feels like the healing's been over nerfed. It feels like healing's too weak. But I also feel like, and I did say it on the survey, like when I gave like my other comments, and I went and wrote out some stuff. One of the things that I said was that the abilities didn't feel unique enough. That too many of the spells and abilities were too similar. They just weren't.
Yeah.
There wasn't enough uniqueness to them. And also, I basically said the abilities, there's not enough impact and there's not enough uniqueness to the abilities. And I also said that the combat system was one of the options in the questions, that the combat system wasn't intricate enough. There should be more, interactions. Spells should have more synergies with different spells. There should be like certain spells that have really good. And there probably are some, but like in general, I said, it feels like whack-a-mole. It's like if it's available, just hit it. It didn't really feel like like there was a lot of reason to hit D before you hit A, or it's like I could do AD or DA. It doesn't really matter. And that's one of the coolest things. I think one of my favorite things with combat systems, especially action combat systems, is hidden traits. Like I like combat systems that, like for a perfect example was Terra's combat system. Terra had an ability called Righteous Fury, I think, and it's a really unique ability, probably one of the most unique abilities in any MMO I've ever, because you hit the key 3 times, I think. I'm trying to think, was it 3 times? Or maybe it was just twice, but you hit it, and then there was a certain amount of time before you hit it the second time that it would still execute the second part of the skill. But if you waited too long, it wouldn't execute the second part. You know what I mean? And the first part of the skill, when you tapped the button, the animation would move you in whatever direction you were going in a faster way. So it was like a mini gap closer. So Righteous Fury was a way that it took 2 quick steps forward. So whenever you used it, you had a little slight burst of speed in the direction you were going, and then you had a little bit of time to maybe take another step or two for positioning purposes before you tapped the button again to execute the next part of the animation, which I just think is one of the coolest things. Really, especially for PvP. Being able to move quickly and then still have an extra second to maybe take another step or two to kind of maneuver yourself behind an opponent before you execute the final. And then the other thing with Terra that was the reason why it's probably my favorite combat system for PvP is that a lot of the abilities gave you damage mitigation, right? So like if I was doing on a warrior and I was doing this Pounce. There's an ability called Pounce where I jump forward and I slash from the top above my head downwards with daggers in each hand, and it's called Pounce. While I'm executing that animation, my damage is reduced by 40%. And then there's another there's another ability called and I think it was just Righteous Fury. Whenever you're executing Righteous Fury, you take 20% less damage. So basically, a lot of the special abilities that you have, when you're doing special abilities, you mitigate damage to some degree, usually, not always. But if you're just doing auto attacks, you don't mitigate any damage. So it was really good, even more so in PvE, like because there were bosses that had certain moves they would do that would hit for a ton of damage, and if you were out of position and you knew that you couldn't evade that ability, you had ways to mitigate the damage. Like if, for example, if you're a warrior, you could either dodge roll, which is an iframe. So if you're in a dodge roll, you're not going to take any damage. But if a boss does a certain big swipe with a scythe, for example, and you dodge roll, then he may do it again right away. There's no like rhyme or reason to it. It's totally like RNG.
Yeah.
So it's not like, oh, he did it, he's not going to do it again for a minute. No. He could do it 3 times in a row. It'd be really rare, but he could do it. So let's say he swings a scythe, you dodge roll. Then he swings it again. Now, if you're on a war, you might have there's an ability called Death from Above. It's where your character jumps way up high in the air, and it's also an iframe. So you could do death from above, and then you use your dodge roll to immune one, use your death from above where you jump up really high in the air, which immunes the second one. Then if he does the side swing for the third time, now you've got to decide, what do I want to do? And again, you have options. You can use Rising Fury, you can use Righteous Fury or I think it's Righteous Fury, to try to move quickly out of range of the ability. You could use Pounce to try to pounce away. Like you could face your character away from the boss and pounce away because it moves you forward a little, but not a lot. But you know that if you're doing that, you're taking 40% less damage. If Pounce was on cooldown, you could use your Rising Fury because then you're taking 20% less damage. If you're really big brain and you're fast, you can use Leaping Strike because Leaping Strike leaps really far forward. It doesn't reduce the amount of damage you take, but it may move you out of range of his swing. So you have all of those options, right? And I can't think of any MMO that has that many options. Because, like I said, it's not just that you're trying to avoid an attack. It's that certain abilities actually reduce the amount of damage. You know, you could, so in your head, you could be like, oh, I used evasion on this one, and then I used death from above. Oh, I could use pounce through 40%, but it's on cooldown. You know, do I want to try to do Righteous Fury? No, I'm too close. I can't get away. I'm going to use Leaping Strike. I mean, you've got to process all that in your head in a split second. You know? And it's
and I think it adds to just the dynamics of it, because there's nothing more that I hate in MMOs than static rotations.
Yes, I hate them.
I get so bored with static rotations.
Yeah.
I can't play Final Fantasy at all because it's literally just
that's all it is.
It's just do the same thing over and over again.
Mm-hmm. And that's why PvP in WoW is so much better than PvE, because PvE in WoW does turn into a lot of the same rotations, whereas PvP does not. Because
I like Enhancement Shaman because it's a lot of proc based.
Yeah.
So you get to react to things happening rather than just, it's the perfect scenario every time.
Oh my god. The Shadow Swordsman has what almost looks like a Warglaive.
Yeah, he's got 2 of them.
Now, I don't play male characters usually, but when I do play male characters, they look like this. They're usually skinny, thin, kind of vampire looking. Those are the ones I gravitate towards. Just the cool, kind of creepy looking guys. I don't know why. Because I'm cool, but I'm not creepy. But yeah, so Terra has a really cool combat system, but this combat system just does not have anything like that yet. But there are other things. I think that the book's out on this one, because the story or whatever the phrase is, because until we level up to max level, because there's going to be a lot more skills, right? There's going to be more skills. There's that other talent system which we haven't even touched on yet.
Yeah, so that other system is there, which seems interesting. And I'm so I love limited action sets. I think that is
I do like them too.
The optimal way to do it, because I hate having 32 buttons in WoW.
I talked about that all the time.
I don't need that many buttons.
I hate that. I've always said that I think the optimum is somewhere between 15 and 25, but I think 25 is pushing. Really, for me, between 15 and 20 abilities available to you, I think is the perfect. If you're looking at Guild Wars 2, you have, I think I tried to count it up one time, you have 13 or 14, I think. Actually, at least, because you can weapon swap, right? So you've got
so you've got I mean, you have 10, but one of them's always a heal, one of them's always a ultimate.
CC, ultimate. But then when you weapon swap, how many more different ones do you get? You get 5 different ones.
Well, you get 5 and 5, so it's 10 on the left, 10 on the left side, and then 5 on the right side.
So the most you can have by weapon swapping is what, 15?
Well, it depends though on the class, so that's where it gets interesting because
the one class, the elemental or whatever, has
Elementalist has 4 on its bar, the extra bar, or 5, depending on what spec they are, and that changes their primary weapon skills. And then engineers have kits, and those are all optional, but each one of those will change your primary weapon hits. And then, like, Warrior has burst skills as an extra button, and then if you're a Berserker, you have Berserk and then another burst skill. So, like, there's ways to vary it up between class, so there's different amounts of complexity. While, and they do a pretty damn good job of maintaining balance and just general class cohesion, and not everything has to be a 1-for-1. So I think they do a really good job of that. But I prefer limited action sets like Wildstar, where there's like, I don't know, 20, 30 abilities, and then you pick 10 and make a build. Like, that is my favorite style of MMO.
Well, Terra didn't have very many either. God, it's been so long since I played Terra, but Terra's a limited action set too. I'm pretty sure. I gotta pull up Terra. But Guild Wars 2, I think a Guild Wars 2 is limited action set too. You only have what's on those bars, so.
Well, yeah, but what I mean is like, so you have access to 20 abilities, but then you have to pick 10.
Yeah. Exactly. Okay, so actually, Terra, you've got quite a few. So in Terra, you've got... Oh my god, you have more than I realized. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. You got about 20 to 20. You got about 25, but a lot of them are like buffs and kind of like niche abilities. So you're basically going to be using around 18 to 20. Right? And like I said, to me, that's the sweet spot. Like, I really think that between 15 and 20, for me personally, is about the sweet spot. I like to have a 15, 20 abilities. Right? Just because it's easy to keybind, and that's enough. That's all you need, especially when the abilities like interact and there's a lot of good like strategy and it's not like in Terra your rotations aren't always the same. Even when you're PvP, a lot of times they change because they're affected by how the boss is. Like I said, you're affected by what the boss is doing, like how he's positioning himself. If he does his special maneuvers like 2 or 3 times in a row, it can completely change your rotations. The Paladin looks interesting, but he just looks like freaking, the football jock,
Yeah.
Oh, he's got a scar in the shape of a sword on his left cheek. He's also got these like glowing looking, although some of these face makeup types are scars. He's got some weird ones. I'm gonna make him like just huge. I just hate playing characters that look like this. They look like the really goofy looking. Durr.
Yeah, they're like, I'm the good guy.
Oh, big guy. I got it, Marty. Don't worry. I'll save you.
I mean, that challenge thing that you did.
Oh, did you do that one? Yeah.
I'm doing it right now.
Give me a stupid paladin name.
Damn.
I can't think of one.
Light
Oh yeah.
dude.
Light. How about Lighthammer? Lighthammer.
There you go.
There's a dumb paladin name, isn't it? Lighthammer.
Blade of
Use the
Justice.
W, A,
Mhm.
S, and D buttons to...
Oh god, I'm a big dude. This hammer is huge. Oh god, alright. I'm not gonna enjoy this unless I get a shield. Well, we do have a shield, but what?
You do get a shield when you go defense spec, so it'll take you a minute to get there. But you'll get a shield if you go defense spec.
More than a minute because I'm tired. Let's see. Left or...
Oh, dude, did you know there's multiple floors to that?
To what? No, I didn't. No, but I'm not surprised. It seemed kind of quick and easy just for one thing.
Use optional whisker score at 300.
And scribe skill is Z, I guess. Ultimate.
How do I?
Alright, here we go.
Use base attack to deal damage.
Yeah, well, he hits pretty hard. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this guy hits really hard comparatively. I just swung with my C skill, did 500 damage.
Damn.
That's way more than my other characters I was playing. I think the mage was doing like a 200 damage.
Uh,
763 damage on that swing. So we've got...
damn.
What's this one? Oh, we got a spin to win ability. Spin to win.
Big hammer drop.
11,000 damage on that one.
Her attack speed's pretty damn high too.
Alright, let's... Ugh, I just wish I could create a female paladin. Ugh. I hate big dudes. He's like Thor. No. BCR. Nar.
Use base attack to deal damage.
I mean, he does. The paladin feels pretty good. Like you still. The good is the sound effects need to be better. They need better sound effects. You know, the sound effects that really convey impact. That's what they're really missing. I mean, I hit this guy twice for over 1100 damage. It's like Jesus. It would take my priest like, 8 seconds, maybe 12 seconds to cast, casting to equal that much damage. I think I'm going the wrong way. I don't even know. I like how a lot of stuff in the intro area doesn't work. Like your auto run, your sprints, like none of the tool. Like if you hover over your abilities, the tooltips don't show up. I do think that the paladin will probably crush people in the battlegrounds pretty good.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus. I just exploded on a priest.
Which class?
Fighters, the fate of Silverlit is in your hands.
The warrior.
The
DPS spec.
In PvP?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah. They have an execute.
Oh.
If they're less than 25% health.
Of course, because they steal everything from life.
Yeah. It smacks pretty hard.
Dodge. Take cover. In the name of the Holy, I swear to protect you.
It absolutely bodied.
Oh, I just got knocked on my butt. That was funny. My guy just sat down on his ass. It was funny looking. $62 damage.
Heal up in time. Make sure to share the DMG. Make sure to share the DMG.
Make sure to share the DMG.
Make sure to share the DMG. Dodge. Stage change.
Your shower.
Attack, minions.
Yeah, Paladin has no movement abilities, though. You're walking around very slowly.
Come on, healers. Where are you?
Oh, you
That guy got
you
revenge.
need me in that battleground with you.
Keep fighting.
I do.
Don't let them die in vain.
Feel like we
We must make it pay for
would have
this.
went better.
Judgment. You have been judged. So it looks like,
And deemed unworthy.
yeah, it looks like the judgment for the paladin is the same as your execute, because it does way more damage
Keep
against a
fighting.
low health target.
Don't let them die in vain.
Because it's like lighting up when the target gets low,
Watch out!
and it was hitting really hard. I gotta look. I can't read the tooltip yet because it won't let me. It like just doesn't show. But as soon as I get out of here, I'll read the tooltip. All right, 2 days ago. All right. Judgment. Call for justice to attack an enemy dealing physical damage of 142. If the target's HP is less than 25%, damage dealt by the skill will be doubled. So, yeah. Oh yeah. Paladin's got execute.
This so-called inscribed stone seems to have stimulated some amazing power.
And the key points all get reset after we do that, which is so funny. It's AD. I keep getting this screwed up. AD. C. I don't know why I'm doing C first. I don't normally do that. A, D, C, D. Ah. C. Ultimate.
Is this inscribed stone thingies? The inscribed stone does not specify which part of Oncash it is, but I've heard a story. A long time ago, the Oncash tribe was called to settle here by a sacred stone. Perhaps it has something to do with your stone, and can point us in the right direction. Of course, this is just a guess. We need to see it with our own eyes to be sure.
Where's the keybind for interaction? I can't find it. Oh, here it is. There we go. We come upon the land. The New World screenshot. Here we go. There it is. Oh.
No.
Not just weird, it makes me uneasy.
Oh, I take no damage because I am a paladin. I screwed up. I'm supposed to interact with the stone.
This is a teleport stone. You can open the map to teleport to its vicinity. Alright, let's get going. Tap shift while moving.
Is that a piece of
It has
paper?
letters on it, it seems.
Yes, it has. It's a piece of paper and has writing on it. Who would have thunk?
Hey,
You
you two
know.
down there. Wait.
Witchcraft.
Yeah.
I know.
You guys.
Who would have thought?
Don't you see the no-go sign?
What are you afraid of?
Don't
Come
even
on,
think about
let's
Don't
battle
even
it out.
think about
Ha
You are here to stay.
Oh my god, dude! I hit so hard.
Confronting many a minotaur without backing down.
Even my auto attacks hit hard. Oh god, I'm just blasting. I just knocked this guy 20 feet backwards. You should look at my monitor right now. To just see like how I just annihilate these people. Well, now they're all dead.
Pumping the damage numbers.
Yeah, it's just like Biff. It's like basically I hit him 3 times and they're dead. Like
Hot
Biff, Biff,
damn.
Biff, dead.
It's been a long time since I've had such a good fight.
Just so different compared to the priest. Even because when I went through all this, I was playing the priest as DPS because you can't play, you know, like as you know from the melee, it's the same thing. You probably can't even do tanking right away. You got to go through all the.
Yeah, you gotta go through all the BS first. I think once you get to, like, if you just rush the story, because I unlocked it at like level
Alright, you
12.
two.
I know you said you were like 16.
Yeah.
But I think once
This
you
is
hit
the
that certain part of the
uncashed tribe.
story is when it
This is the
actually
uncashed
does it.
tribe. However, no vehicles are allowed in.
Like when you're in New Lit,
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to just.
because it's not light
skip
for some
it.
reason.
Oh no! Did it not? Oh, my UI didn't get saved, dude. Like all the scaling's all messed up. It's the default scaling.
I don't trust them.
Yeah.
And I bet you probably can't.
I'm not the
Oh.
only one who thinks the guards are watching us.
You can't even modify the UI when you're in this area yet. It won't even let you.
How many have gone missing since the Black Tower appeared?
Nope. I love how they do that. Like it's so weird how they do that. It has something to do with the intro stuff, I guess.
I guess, but like also, why not make it character or not
Why
character
not save
specific?
it? Yeah, save it. Well, you should be able to save it, so that when you do finally
Yeah.
get to a point where you can modify it, you just say, "Oh, load this," you know.
Yeah, at the very least, give you a template or whatever.
Yeah,
Or not a template, but a
Show me.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
These villagers seem to need help.
Oh, these villagers seem to need help.
it's kind of disgusting how much faster. So this group has a hunter and a ranger and 2 shadow swordsmen, and their DPS is ridiculous. Like compared to any other group combination that we've had so far.
Jamie Mars, hey, what's up? I mean, the game's there's it's okay. It's okay. I mean, it's fun. There's things that I think that doing, like when I was healing dungeons, I thought it was pretty fun. Oh, you never heard of it? It's basically what happened is Blizzard stopped publishing WoW in China for whatever reason. I don't want to get into that. But once China knew that was going to happen, I think this Chinese developer created this game. And it's such a blatant ripoff of World of Warcraft. Like, there's so many things about it that are...
In so many ways.
There's so many ways it's a ripoff. I mean, you've got the same classes. You've got characters that look like main NPCs in WoW. You've got cinematics that look like cinematics from WoW. I mean, it's very similar to World of Warcraft. But it's fun. I mean, it's a good game. It's really, like, the combat's smooth, the character controller's smooth. The graphics are really nice. I actually like the way the world looks. I mean, you walk around here. I'll show you. You know, I'll hide you can see this is what the world looks like. Looks pretty good. We can change it, add some rain here. Here's what the rain looks like. We can change the time of day, afternoon, late afternoon, dusk, evening. It's funny that dusk looks almost darker to, or evening looks almost darker to me than nighttime. I guess they're saying the moon is out, and that makes it brighter. I guess I don't know.
I was gonna say I think it's because of the moon is
Yeah, the moon. Yeah,
a light source.
that's what I think too.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, tanking in this game is actually a lot of fun.
I haven't tanked yet, but it definitely looks like a lot of fun. And I will tell you, you have to have a healer that knows what they're doing, because otherwise you will die. Like if you have a bad healer as a tank,
Yes.
when you're doing the elite dungeons, when you're doing those elite dungeons, you will die. Now look at this though, Jamie.
Yeah.
Do you think this looks like a Tauren, maybe? You know? You think this looks like a Tauren? I mean, it's like they straight up stole. Look at this guy. This guy definitely looks like a Tauren. So they straight up stole the same classes, which could be forgiven because lots of MMOs have. Even the armor looks like WoW armor, you know.
Yeah.
Spiked.
I was gonna say, I
pads of
think
wood, you know.
I think there's something to be said about, you know, warrior and berserker and whatever, barbarian, whatever you want to call them, as being pretty generic, but I don't think there's any excuse for the character likenesses and the race likenesses. Like that just feels too.
Yeah. Well, even the
Too
color,
on the
like
nose.
if you look at my paladin here, he's wearing like the colors of Stormwind, pretty much.
Yeah.
You know, blue, white, gold. It's like...
Hey, these people actually are doing the mechanic, and I don't have to do the orb stopping as the tank.
Oh yeah, I know.
Come on, can we break the thing though? Anybody want to help me on that? Thank you.
Yeah, Arthas's hammer. Yeah.
Tap the button to.
It does look like his hammer from Warcraft 3.
Does it? Oh man. No,
Yeah.
I don't remember what it looks like. And I apologize for the UI being scaled so large. They won't let you scale the UI until we get out of this tutorial. And I only had like 2 hours sleep last night, so I'm literally falling over in my chair right now. I'm trying to get this character out of this off of Noob Island, basically. Trying to get out of Noob Island here. I do think the Paladin feels like it feels pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, like, you know, it feels like it hits very hard.
The
Come
chieftain
on,
asked me to
team.
collect the lot.
But I don't feel like going through this character right now, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get on my priest, and then we can group up and do some stuff together. So
That'd be fun.
yeah, let me get back on my priest. You going to bed? Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Jamie. Yeah, no, it's good. I mean, I think the things that I like about the game is the art style is nice. I mean, look at this. I just logged into this priest. I mean, just look at how, you know, the world looks really nice. Look at this sun. Man, it looks great. You know, the water looks good.
Somehow this healer can keep 3 DPS alive, but couldn't heal me
Couldn't keep you.
while I was the only one trying to break the prison and do the mechanic.
Yeah, it's right now. It's in a closed beta test, Jamie. You might have a hard time getting. I don't know if you'll be able to get in or not. I mean, if you didn't get invited, they say you can still log into the servers. A lot of it depends on how many people I think have already created accounts, right? So I doubt you'd be able to get in, but you can always try. What is this? You're talking in guild?
Oh, interesting.
Oh, that was me. That was so weird. If you go to the guild window, if you have the G key, like there's like this window that comes up, and there's like sound clips that I recorded, and I thought I'd be able to delete them, but I can't. So you can click these stupid sound clips. That you can, you know, you can actually record sound clips, and I'm assuming you can do it too.
Yeah, that's weird.
It's very bizarre. You would think at the very least you'd be able to delete them, but I could
Just
not.
a MMO veteran creating a very. Hey, just a MMO veteran creating a very. Oh, interesting.
Yeah. I am, Jamie. I'm going to be playing Season of Discovery, and I think that I'm going to have a lot of fun playing Season of Discovery, to be honest. I don't think it's the Classic Plus I was looking for, but I just think there's going to be a big amount of streamers that are, I know the MMO community so well now. I know all the main streamers. I know what they do. I feel the vibe of where people go, and they're all going to go to Season of Discovery. It's going to be really big. There's going to be a lot of people. There's going to be a lot of people streaming it on Twitch. There's going to be a lot of people streaming it on YouTube. And it's just going to be huge, man. It's going to be huge. And if they do a hardcore Season of Discovery, it'd be even bigger, to be honest. I don't think they will do that, but you never know. They might. Yeah, but I'm definitely going to play it.
Well, I think so. What's going to be interesting about that of Season of Discovery, since they're capping it at level 25 or whatever.
Oh, the PvP looks like that's the best part, though. That the Ashenvale PvP looks like mad fun.
Yes.
Ooh, look at this look at this skeleton. I never saw this before. That's cool.
But with them doing it that way, it basically feels like Season of Discovery is like WoW, like classic plus beta is what it feels like.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people say that.
Well, because they were talking about it in the Q&A, they were talking about they want to do finish quest lines that didn't get completed or unlock new parts of the map that they never got to do in vanilla.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's Classic Plus to me. I mean,
I think so.
That stuff is weird. What are they calling them? Rune system or whatever is weird. Don't get me wrong.
Just feels like lips.
Yeah. And just borrowing abilities from retail. Or later expansions. That part is weird, and it could be fun. I'm all for them trying something different at this point. I think that'll be a good time.
That'd be cool, Jamie. Yeah.
But them going through and finishing quest lines and getting us being able to see different parts of the original zones that we never got to see. Yes. That's what I'm excited about.
Well, yeah, no, and I definitely think that putting stuff in the game that's that's putting stuff that they wanted to do originally would be really cool.
I want Scarlet Monastery raid. I would give anything to do an SM raid.
Well, I think they are going to do it. That they hinted at that. Now, can you tell me where are those crypts they were talking about?
Under Karazhan?
Yeah, how do you get into them though?
If before you go into the actual instance, they're out front.
Is it that tunnel that goes down in one of the buildings?
Yeah.
Not the main entrance, but one of the other buildings, right?
Yeah. Yep. And there's a lot of there's a lot of space down there. They're huge.
Under a house. Yes, under a house. So I have been in there once, I think.
They did also repurpose them one time for the rogue. What's the word I'm looking for? What are they? Legendary weapons or whatever. Mm-hmm. The Fangs of the Father in Cataclysm. Mm-hmm. You had to go down there and kill a dragon that was hiding out down there. So they've used them at least one other time. But yeah, there's a huge zone under there that apparently was intended to be a pretty big thing, and they just had to scrap it.
Cool. Yeah, then there was a lot of stuff like that in Vanilla WoW. Now, I haven't fished yet.
I haven't either. I'm kind of interested though.
Well, this person
I like fishing in MMOs.
And
if they do it right.
I don't know how to do it though. Let's see. How do I equip it? Yeah, I don't seem to understand how to even equip the fishing rod. Let me pull up my character. Let's see. This is weird. I have a beginner's fishing rod. But if I double click it, do I have to drag it over maybe? That's kind of weird. No. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, there is a crafting menu. Maybe it's in... I don't know. Oh, I'm not going to worry about it now. Are you in a dungeon? Yeah, I normally do play at night.
I just finished one.
You want to get in a group and see if we can queue something together? I don't care if it's a dungeon or...
Yeah.
Or a battleground, either one. Look, Jamie, we got some murlocs. Little merfolk. I don't know how that cannot be like a copyright. Man,
They're just different enough.
just different enough.
Do you know where that PvP menu is?
Yeah, it's down at the bottom right, the one that's got the crossed swords on it. You click that and it just go to concrete, or you hit the H key, I guess. If you hit H key, it should bring up the matchmaking menu. Now, so what it looks like is they changed based on the day. So like today it's Peak Golf Battle Map. Thursday it's going to be this Sinister Ore Field, which I think looks better than... I think the Peak Golf is a shitty map. I really dislike it. And then
Yeah,
Friday,
I don't like it at all.
Friday is Peak Golf again. So it looks like they've only got two maps, though. The Ore Field and the Peak Golf. Just like your grandma's recipe, but different, yep. Now, if you click on exchange, yeah, there we go. Okay.
Guild.
What is this? When there is a continental codex
Social
around, a location mark
guild.
will appear on the mini map. Oh, okay. I don't know how to invite people.
I think I at least found you from the guild.
Yeah, that worked.
One sec.
And then there's these chests, but I don't know how to open them. It says the chest is sealed by a mysterious power. I'm just kind of riding around in the open world, seeing what I can find. Let me... So there's no music? I thought... I turned on the background music, but I don't hear any.
Dodge.
I like how it says, she says dodge. There's no dodge roll in this game.
Dodge. Dodge.
So the game is just like Skyrim though with the teleport. You know, once you mark those stones, you can just go to the map and double click them and you teleport right there. But I want to go to the...
Dodge.
Where's the cash shop? Market? I want to get some cosmetics, man, but I don't want to pay the prices. Their stuff's too expensive. How did we find that pendant? Title? No, it wasn't title. Appearance, P. Weapon, here, pendants. Here we go, this is what we do. And then... And we can get a heart's tail so that wherever we go, there's hearts like floating around us. I'm assuming this effect moves with you when you walk. Oh, good. What are you doing, Reptilian? Are we gonna do a dungeon? What's going on? I don't know where he is. Right, let me try out this teleport thing. Low reputation while pathing unavailable. He's fishing, but I don't know how to fish yet. I haven't figured out fishing yet. Gotta figure that out. Let's see, I already went here. This isn't gonna be any good. I'm gonna craft this. Alright. Let's do it. Lifestyle Association. Softener. Buy one. Purchased. Craft. Bingo! You have created element. Linen cloth. How do I make these bits? So I need 10 of these guys. We can make 2 more. If we have 2 more of these. No. Crafting requirements, proficiency 4 out of 5. I guess my skill's too low. Enable the waypoint while underwater. Okay. So this is kind of silly that you can't climb this. Oh, you just when you're bouncing, you gotta. Well, let me try something. You want to jump, then move forward. Jump, and move forward. Huh. A little bit picky about that. Huh. Guess I can't do this because I'm not party lead, I guess. I think that's what's going on. Oh, I'm falling asleep, guys. I was hoping that me and Reptilian could do a dungeon or something together, but I don't know if I'm gonna make it, man. I'm literally just falling asleep right now. Ooh, there's a bridge. I didn't know this bridge was here. That's cool. Yeah, this is one thing I don't like is these invisible barriers. I'm not a fan of that. More invisible barriers. Oh, Reptilian, you there? Yeah, I gotta go to bed, guys. I'm literally just passing out at my keyboard here, dude. My wife wasn't feeling well last night, so I was literally up, like, I don't think I only got like 2 or 3 hours of sleep last night. So I did create a guild in this game, Taris Land, and it's super easy to create a guild. You don't have to do a whole lot. And here's the guild members. We've got me, the guild master. Now we got Reptilian. Guild master. Main's position name. What is it, Tiamat? There he is.
Alright. Back, sorry about that.
Okay. Did you want to do something? Before I pass out?
Yeah. Did you want a PvP or
yeah,
do
sure.
a
I don't
dungeon?
care. Let's try PvP, and I'll just heal you. And I think you'll have to queue it. Maybe I don't really know. Yeah, it won't let me queue. So I'm assuming you have to do it.
Do this. Yeah. Close this battleground. Where's the button that says go? What the hell? Conquer.
I know there's no
that's
button.
the wrong. No. Wait, where's the button?
not
Why can't
there.
I do it from
I just don't
here?
know. Maybe we can't do it when we're in a group, which makes no sense.
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it seems silly.
Season battleground. Where? Okay, so the dungeon has start challenge. Here, let me do this. I'm gonna leave the team. Gonna go open PvP.
Even though you left the team, it still showed me as in a team, even though the team was just me. So I went ahead and left the team.
So,
Mm-hmm.
can you queue?
Well, I'm sure I can. Here, let's take a look. Oh. I can't. Why can't I queue?
Yeah, where's the button that says go play PvP? Because I did it from the
Yeah, I
season
did
window
too.
before.
I'm gonna quit the game and restart. That's really weird. Yeah, I always do it from the same screen. I always just hit that little cross, the sword's crossed at the bottom, and there's a button there that says like either create form group or matchmaking.
Yeah.
Tell you one thing, the game certainly loads pretty fast. It doesn't have a long loading time. Yeah, I'm coming into the game. It just is not there. What is today? Wednesday, right? Is that right?
Yeah, should be.
It does say on the map available time 10 to 1:59. So is there like a cutoff on when you can actually queue?
Well, that would be 24 hours, so that would just go back to Thursday. Right? 10.
Oh, 10 a.m. No, it looks like it's 10 a.m. to 1:59 in the morning, I guess? I don't know.
11.
Yeah.
11:59.
Oh, 11. You're right. I'm sorry. 11. So it would just be 10. That doesn't make sense. I don't know. I don't understand it. How about dungeon? Is dungeon available?
How do I talk in the world?
Dungeon's definitely available.
Yeah, the dungeon's available.
Yeah, I don't know how to do world. I only know how to do general.
World. Okay, there we go.
Where's world? I don't see world.
Do you see where it says current next to
Yeah.
the chat box?
Yep.
Click on current.
Why can I no longer view PvP? You asked the question, I asked the question. What is this?
PvP
Unlock
closed?
achievement. Why? I don't understand.
There's no way.
How would they close it? Why is it closed? Let me go to the Discord. We'll see what people say. I obtained Shush. I also obtained Mystery of the Hollows.
Well,
we just have to queue for a dungeon, I guess. You have to invite me again.
I was gonna say, I guess in that case we'll just holy shit! There's an impeach button.
Impeach, block, report. Invite.
Yeah, in the guild. Like if I click on you, I can. It's grayed out, but there's an impeach button.
Hello there.
Okay, so you.
So I guess I have to do it, right?
I sent you a friend request. Yeah.
I did it. I accepted. So still room for more teammates. Enter the dungeon now or team up with others. We're gonna go to matchmaking, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Hold on 1 second though. Oh wait, am I a tank?
It says PvP was open just recently. Wonder if it's pre-reset stuff going on. So no one in the Discord knows why it's confirmation timeout. You weren't ready?
What? Try it again. It wouldn't let me switch my spec.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's okay.
This UI is absolutely driving me insane.
It's a little. I mean, it doesn't bother me too much, but it's, I'm definitely looking around trying to find stuff.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
I think the character window's weird. Like, how they broke it down to title, appearance, attribute. It's like, why do that? Why not just click character and have title, appearance, attribute all under tabs underneath the character screen? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, they already do have it. I mean, they have attribute. Like, if I go to character, there's title, appearance, attribute. If I click appearance, it just goes into like a kind of like a wardrobe type thing. All right, I'm clicking confirm. Now, if you die, it's going to be my fault, right?
Yes.
All right.
Regardless if I stand in the fire.
Yeah, regardless of. No, it is challenging doing the elites with only one healer. I've only successfully completed this one at a time, where it was just one healer. I found that the best is a healer and a bard. Like, healer and a bard work really well together.
Yeah, because even in their DPS spec, they have some passive heals.
Yeah.
This is the first DPS warrior that I've actually seen. No, it's okay. The only damage dealer. Just walk past the mob. Don't help us kill it. We've got... Whatever, it's fine.
Welcome back, intruder. Darkness has swallowed me. You're late.
Oh shit. Somebody almost died.
Dodge.
Damn.
Dodge. Stage change.
Stage change.
Come
Dodge.
on.
It's funny how much. I
Run
mean,
away from the wolf.
the Elite's dungeons are so much harder than the
Fairy
regular.
tale.
There's like a big difference.
Run
Where
away,
you at?
guys.
Where you
Get
at?
away from the big
I'm all the way
bad
in the back. If you start in the back, like, I have to run to you.
Oh, I didn't know
So
we
you
were.
just run and hide in a corner, and then you can just wall with them.
If I got caught, ooh, doesn't really matter. They don't really hurt you. It's just a matter.
Well,
of
they knock you out. If everybody dies, then you wipe.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. I didn't
Yeah.
know that. I've never had it happen.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dodge. Dodge. Stage change.
stage change. What does that
Come
mean?
on. Step into
Now
the
we
world
kill the little
of
guys
fairy
before they
tale.
break the torches.
It's cold. Attack, minions.
God. My nose just clogged up or something.
Attack, minions.
Sorry about that.
Where's-
I got the ceiling fan on. Let me turn that
Attack,
up.
minions.
Attack minions.
Thank you for everything you did for me.
Oh shit.
Dodge.
Finally, the burden is off.
I don't get anything right. Nothing.
I didn't get anything either.
I haven't gotten anything in a while off this one.
Maybe you can only do it so many times a day.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I've already done it like a lot. I've done it probably.
Get away from teammates.
I've done it a lot. You're way ahead of me. Some players way out of my healing range. I don't know where they are. The ALA, whatever.
Not with us.
Yeah, they're way out of my healing range. I have no idea where they are.
Heal
Yeah,
up in
he's
time.
not actively participating with us, I guess.
Well, it kind of sucks.
Did he get lost?
I don't know.
Get away from teammates.
I don't know why this warrior insists on standing in front of the mobs.
We need to boot this guy.
Can we do that? Yeah.
I averted to kick. Matchmaking successful. Oh, we got something.
Another healer?
Looks like it. A paladin, right? I think they're a paladin. No, wait, no. Oh, another healer. How does that work? Do they just port him like right in to where we are? Or?
Yeah, he's
And
right there.
Oh, is he? There's no map. Oh, oh, nice.
How dare you break into the void?
I was trying to type in
Power
the
of
chat
the
window and
elements
you went
will
full.
destroy you.
Sorry, I didn't ready check.
Knock the earth balls to stop the boss from absorbing it.
Oh, damn it.
Rescue teammates.
Freak him out.
Rescue teammates.
Oh shit. Oh shit, don't die on me, dude.
Knock the
Guy
water
almost-
balls
I got
to
it.
stop the boss from
He
absorbing
almost died.
Okay, team. Don't help me, that's fine.
I'm just trying to keep you alive.
No, I know. But, like, there's fucking 4 other people. Like, get the orbs. The tank shouldn't be running the boss around to go stop orbs.
Rescue teammates.
I got one orb earlier. If they're close by, I get it.
Oh, fuck, that's gonna hurt.
Oh, how did that guy even die?
I don't know.
I mean, he was like full health, and then he was just dead. I don't know what happened to him.
Oh my god, he's
Knock
only
the
at
fire balls to
30%.
stop the boss from absorbing it.
God damn it.
Oh shit, no. I'm stunned. Shit. Shit, I'm stunned. Oh.
Rescue teammates.
That's like the first time I've ever been stunned.
Rescue teammates.
Another person died. Dude, it's like I don't know what
'Cause-
they're doing. I don't know what they're doing, but
They're-
they're getting blown up.
Well, nobody's helping me break these guys out of that
Mhm.
prison. It kills them if you don't.
Oh yeah. I did help
I don't think it's
on
a
a
one.
couple I did help on a couple prisons. Yeah, I think what happens
Yeah, I
is
don't think it's a...
I think what happens is they're in the prison and then their health's like full, and then when it ends and they don't break them out, it just like kills them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, because on my screen they have full health and all of a sudden they're just dead. And
Yeah, but the DPS aren't helping me break
Yeah.
them out of the prison, so I'm
Concentrate
the tank
attacks.
trying to
yeah,
DPS
I
race
help out
and a
usually,
mechanic.
but- I usually help out, but
Well,
it
you
just
gotta heal,
depends.
too.
It just depends.
Yeah. It's just like, come on, team. Like, just... I don't need to tank and to do all the DPS mechanics, too.
I'll help out with DPS mechanics.
Concentrate attacks.
What a name. Private
Concentrate,
Joy
attacks.
Boy. He named his character
Joy Boy?
Joy Boy. He's probably 8 years old.
I mean, with a name like that, I hope.
Yeah. What's this green ball?
A little Healy Orb.
Is it?
Makes you go fast.
Oh, cool. I wasn't sure what that was. The Healy Orb. This fight's fun.
Yeah.
Magnificent mortal!
He just slaps you.
Feel the greatness of
Yeah.
the void!
You're up there and he is crushing you,
Get
dude.
away from teammates.
It's alright, it's just a little burst window.
Oh, the biff.
Dodge.
Get out of there! Get out of there!
Get out of there!
Get away from teammates.
Seriously, Warrior, why are you in front? What do you think you're accomplishing?
The tide of the
No,
whole army.
he's standing next to me in front of the boss.
He wants to get hit, I guess.
I guess?
He's like, I'm tanking, not you.
Alright, so you guys can
Concentrate,
damage these
attacks.
guys.
Oh, these guys are so weak. The little ones, anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. Meow. Meow.
Concentrate, attacks.
You guys weren't the
Don't die on me. Jesus. You dropped really quick there.
Yeah. Sorry, I
Get
had
away
a little
from
bit of a
teammates.
cooldown to...
Well, I was in the middle of trying to DPS and
No, you're good. Come on, boss, get over here.
oh no, I'm down, I'm down. I'm not dead, but I mean, I'm on the ground.
Yeah, he punches you.
Oh shit. No, God, I couldn't save him. Too many people are taking too much damage. They must be hitting the orbs.
Yeah. Like, I'm trying to get the boss to walk around the orbs with me, but... he's standing still for too much of
Get
that
away
fight.
from teammates.
Get away from teammates. Ah, I'm on the ground, I'm on the ground.
It's alright.
Dodge.
It's unavoidable.
Yeah, these guys keep hitting the orbs.
Yeah.
Get away from teammates.
Don't run to me, idiot. They're like, get away from teammates, so he runs right at me.
He hands
What are
right on you.
doing? Yeah, he ran right at me. Oh, I'm almost dead, I'm almost dead. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Dodge.
Woo. boss. Oh, he's almost dead.
Yeah.
I'm helping
Get away
DPS.
from teammates.
I popped my ult so I could just stand in the fire on that one. Get it done.
I just at the end I was like, oh, let's help first this guy down. I did 89.8% of the healing. I took 13.7% of damage.
Don't worry, I did the other 8%.
Yeah. I've done that fight so many times. Like I never get hit by those balls anymore. The only time I died is when he did the knockback and I landed right on one of those red balls and it just one-shot me.
Yeah.
It's just like nothing you could do. It was like biff right on the ball, right on the orb, and I was like dead.
I don't know, dungeons in this game are pretty fun.
They're cool. I like them, yeah. It's just funny. There's a lot of bad players.
Yeah.
I get all these friendship
Well, I'm wondering.
badges. Friendship badge.
I'm wondering too, like, if they're playing on mobile and just at the whim of the auto pathing.
Mm-hmm.
Is like when you click a skill and you're out of range, it'll like run up to the thing,
Mm-hmm.
like for you. So I'm wondering if like
I hope they're not. I mean, I guess they could be, right?
it's what it feels like.
Yeah. I'm making some boots. I don't know if they're an upgrade. No.
Oh, nice.
They are let's see, tap screen to close. They are not an upgrade. They are blue and they're 56. Oh, it says 2 additional attributes guaranteed. What does that mean? They have a yellow star on them? So I'm not really sure what that means.
How do you get to the crafting window?
If you go under the one to the right of the helmet, it says development. Or you can just hit the dash. Is that you? Let's have a...
Craft.
Who's let's have a... What is this?
I have no idea.
Someone's trying to join our team, I think? I don't know.
Are we still queued up, or?
We're not queued up. We're just... I don't know. No, we're not queued for anything. I mean, I can queue us for something. I wish I could queue us for some PvP, but I can't. And it seems like we can only do the one dungeon, which... Why are these people, people trying to join our team?
I feel like we're in...
The matchmaking queue automatically, I
the
guess.
matchmaking, yeah.
Yeah. Let's invite... I invited a healer. I like having healers. Alright. I've been getting the Mystery of Hollow's progress experience. I've been grabbing the progress experience over the silver coins for all my achievements. Because silver you can just get, I think, from killing stuff, I hope. So, I don't understand this item. Maybe I have to equip it? The authentication consumes the following currency. Oh, I have to authenticate it by using some silver. 50 silver, it says. Okay, that's not that much. Okay, so... Oh! So, it has 2 stats on it. It's got the craftable ones. It's got plus 5 stamina, plus 12 crit. Nice. So, it is an upgrade. So
do we start the dungeon now?
I have no idea what's going on. I don't even know, like, I don't know.
Start challenge?
There.
Yeah.
I did.
I guess we were in it.
I guess we were just waiting for it for somebody
I
like
guess.
me, the idiot group leader, me to hit the button, I guess. Alright, so we do have 2 healers. Oh, we have 2 healers and 2 bards. Holy shit, we got so many heals, it's ridiculous.
Good, we better not die.
I know. Look at all these bards, it's awesome. I love the bards. I love bards, man. Bards should be in every MMO should have a bard. It just should. I don't even have to heal.
There's no melee except for me, huh?
maybe I do have to heal.
I mean, somebody might want to heal me.
Yeah.
Got a group full of healers and no one wants to heal.
Oh, one bard's almost dead.
Is he fighting this guy?
I'm always surprised when people are dying because I never am dying. Like I hardly ever. Like one time I died is on boss fights. You know, like on trash mob, I don't. Trash moves, I don't even get close to that.
Well, yeah, he decided he was too cool to attack the group of mobs that the tank was attacking, so he's gonna go hit the other one.
Is that what it was? Oh, great.
Yeah.
Welcome back, intruder.
Oh, I just got knocked back.
Darkness has swallowed me. You're
I'm
late.
running.
Dodge.
Jesus, look at all the damage everybody took.
Dodge. Stage change.
Yeah, so if you just run to the back of the room, get far away from the middle.
Uh-huh.
Dreamy world of fairy tale.
Why though? Why do we run to the back of the room?
Speed up.
Because you get turned into a sheep and the wolves spawn in the middle.
I got you.
So you waste all our time.
And then we just run towards the middle. Oh no! I'm gonna get caught! Oh, I got caught! Oof. I got smacked in the middle. 1 second, I'm up. These guys are taking a lot of damage.
Dodge.
Oh no!
Dodge. Stage change.
Jesus! Every time I get close to you, I get knocked
Come
backwards.
on. Step into
Alright.
the
We'll be in the middle here.
fairy tale.
It's cold. No! You wretched creatures! You want to take away my last matchstick? Attack, minions!
Attack me. That girl's voice sounds so familiar.
Attack, minions!
Yeah, I was thinking that too, but I don't know from what.
Sounds like a voice from Terra, like the beginning of Terra. And she's like, "Can you help me find my doll?"
Thank you for everything you did for me.
Yeah.
He's like, "Can you help me find my doll?"
Dodge. Dodge.
Finally, the burden is off.
Finally, the burden is gone. I didn't get any loot. I just don't think I get loot anymore.
Yeah, I think you only get it so many times a day. You probably only do it the 2 times.
I only got it twice, I think. I've got one epic piece of gear, I think.
I don't even have that.
I got the one, yeah, I don't remember how.
Get
one
away
of
from
these
teammates.
items gave it to me. Come on, guys, you're all stacking on top of each other. Idiots. Get away from teammates doesn't mean
It
stack
literally
together.
says.
I know, and I
It
can't.
literally says spread out.
Well, they create a big wall in front of me, so I can't get past them, and I can't. It's like I'm almost out of range to heal you. But if I
Heal
move
up
forward,
in
I'm
time.
taking all this damage. I'm like, Jesus. Spread out. Like, move in around the corners, you know? It's not that hard. This guy at the bottom, this SP, what's his name? SP something? He keeps dying.
Yeah.
Get away
Salt.
from
His name
teammates.
is Spinner. Spinner. He keeps dying. I wish that the level cap wasn't 20, man. I mean, they set up a closed beta test for 2 weeks starting today,
Dare you break
and it's
into the
capped.
void. The power of the elements will destroy you.
Maybe it'll increase as the week
I
goes
was
on.
wondering.
Knock the Earth boss to stop the boss from absorbing it.
It hit the earth.
Alright, all you ranged characters.
I got one. Going for 2. I got 2 of them.
Don't worry, I'll get this one. Thanks, group.
I got 2 of
Rescue
them.
teammates.
I know, I appreciate that. Alright, ranged characters. Can we break this guy out before he gets one shot?
Rescue teammates.
Wow, the guy got that one out. I got that guy out quick.
Yeah, I got 1 shot in on him.
Knock the water boss to stop the boss from absorbing it.
Water balloons. Wing. Wing. Wing.
Rescue teammates.
Big damage. Big damage.
Knock the fireball to stop the boss from absorbing it.
I got 1. Don't die on me. Don't die on me.
Rescue teammates.
Oops, wrong button. Didn't really want to use that, but that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah. No loot for us. No loot. No loot.
This doesn't have anything that belongs to you.
Come on, give me some epic loot. These are not stack. Okay, everybody stack.
Concentrate attacks.
Concentrate attacks.
Alright, everybody split up, hit different targets.
Concentrate attacks.
I need this lightning effect on me permanently, I think. That'd be super helpful.
Yeah. Rock on. It just shows you how badly we want a new MMO, you know? That we're playing a game that's pretty much a WoW ripoff and having fun doing it.
A WoW ripoff for mobile, and it's still fun to play.
Yeah. Just because it's new.
Get away from
Yeah.
teammates.
I don't know. To be honest with you, I know we already kind of talked about it. I've got some gripes with this game, but it's not as bad as I was expecting it to be.
Mhm.
Like, really.
It's probably, I would say it's probably better than I thought it would be.
Dodge.
Yeah.
And I think more from the group content. I think the dungeons are more
Yeah.
fun than I thought they would be. And the PvP wasn't
Yeah.
bad. It just the class balance isn't right yet. You know, they need to
Yeah.
Away from
get the
teammates.
classes tuned more correctly. They're not tuned well.
And, like, there's not enough feedback on the maps. Like, you know how, like, Warsong Gulch, like, anytime a base is taken, there's, like, a horn sound that play, or the flag gets captured, there's a horn sound that plays, or, like, there's, like, a, hey, this team's getting close to victory. Like, if you don't stare at the,
Yeah.
little scoreboard, you'd have no idea what's going
It
on.
took me a while to figure out if I was winning or losing. I mean,
Yeah, me too.
I mean, it really feels like all it matters is if you go into the first big battle and you lose the battleground. That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
It's like, it's really just the first big battle between the two teams. Whoever wins that wins it. And it felt more like the kills were what were deciding victory more than controlling the points. Which,
Attacks.
yeah, that battleground was really poorly implemented. Still
Yeah.
fun. Still fun though. I mean, it's still fun to go in there and fight. But I mean,
I did see they're gonna have arenas.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're gonna have a lot more. I mean, they've only been
not
developing this game
implemented
for
yet,
3
but-
years, so for the fact that they've only worked on it for 3 years, it's unbelievable what they've done in 3 years.
True.
You know.
True.
So as long as they continue to improve it, which they said in the interviews they are going to. Now please, people, don't
Get
hit the
away from
balls.
teammates.
Please don't hit the balls.
Come on, Bat. Fucking
That guy's
get over
dying
here.
again. They're all dying, dude.
Good.
Oh no, 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 no.
Dodge.
Oh.
He knocked me and stunned me right in the line. I couldn't do anything.
Yep,
And it
everybody got.
And the
Smacked.
thing that was weird about it is it was like a weird maneuver. It wasn't telegraphed. It was like he just turned, took his chain, and hit me. It was like not any kind of attack. You know, there was no indication
Yeah,
he
it's-
was going to do it.
Yeah,
It was
it's
really
just
weird.
his
Yeah, it was really weird.
thing. There's no dodging
Yeah.
it or anything.
Yeah, he just turned, slammed me with his chain, knocked me to the ground, and I was like, okay, dead.
Get away from teammates.
That's why I don't really like to get too close to him. I feel like when I'm far. Oh shit! He just knocked me down. I guess he does. He knocks you down no matter where you are.
Yeah, that you can't avoid that.
Can't avoid the knockdown.
Get away from teammates.
There was one time there when there were 3 people that were almost all dead. And I'm like, no! And I'm trying to heal 3 people at once.
Concentrate attacks.
Feels like such a weird mechanic because there's like no danger.
Not in this part. It's almost like it's like they're trying to let you recoup your mana. 'Cause on this fight, I always get all my mana back. You know what I mean? This part.
Oh, I get.
So
I mean, that actually makes sense.
So I think they're just letting the.
I didn't know healers had mana.
Oh yeah, I run like if we lose a DPS, a lot of times what happens is I run out of mana because we don't kill them as fast, so it becomes like a DPS race, you know.
Yeah.
So if our groups are really weak on DPS, I will almost always be out of mana near the end of the fight.
Get away from teammates.
Oh crap! Everybody's dying.
That last guy had it
Everybody's dying. We lost 2. I might die here. No.
Dodge.
Yeah, what happened there is it looked like 3 people got hit with the chain thingy at the orbs. So now it will be interesting to see. Oh, I got a full bar of mana, so we're fine.
Get away from teammates.
Oh shit, he's gonna die.
Yeah, he's fine.
Oh.
Get away from teammates.
You want to get on this side? Yeah.
Oh no! It hit me. Oh no, that was my fault. I jumped just a frac. I was in the air when it killed me.
Can you jump over this?
Oh yeah, I jump over them all the time. I don't jump right over the orb. Usually I jump in between the two, but yeah, I think you can jump over them too. But yeah, I constantly jump
Get
over
away
them.
from teammates.
But that one I just jumped a fraction of a second late, I think. But I was coming off the ground too. I was down. I got up and I jumped, and it just caught my foot. I mean, I was in the air when I died.
Dodge.
Oh, everybody else is dead. It's
Oh
just
yeah,
me.
Iray's dead. Yeah. The problem is these other guys are getting hit way too often by the orb, so it's been very difficult to keep them alive. But sometimes you can't help it. I mean, but the thing you want to do is you want to be far away. The orbs usually are, more in the middle. The further away you are, the more gaps there are in the orbs. So,
Yeah.
So you want to be near the edges of the map, not like in the middle.
I mean, if you just follow around behind, like get on the opposite side of the orbs, you won't get hit by him.
Yeah, I mean,
Like even
for
when
me,
he knocks you back,
yeah, you're right.
if you're just on the opposite side.
That's the first time I've been hit by an orb in like the last 6 runs of the dungeon. I hardly ever get hit by him, except for when he knocks me down and stuns me right into one, and there's not much you can do about that.
Yeah.
Dodge. Get away from teammates. Concentrate attacks.
Yeah, but this one guy, this Spinner, or whatever the hell his name is, he keeps... I don't know what he's doing, but he keeps dropping really low on health.
I don't know how. Like,
I don't know.
Like, AoE's going on or anything.
I just keep, and he's at the very bottom of the party windows, so everybody's like full health. And then my eyes drift down to the bottom. I'm like, oh crap, he's like half health, and I'm like, why is he half health? You know.
I like this part when all the cooldowns are reduced.
It's got some weird suction thing going on that pulls you around. It makes it feel like my mouse isn't working. I'm like, why is my mouse not working? It's because it's literally pulling me in.
Yeah.
It just feels very awkward.
Get away from teammates.
Shit.
Orbs are here. See, this is where I like him to be.
I'm almost dead.
Get there.
Dodge.
See, 2 people got killed there, and I didn't.
How?
Well, I couldn't
What
even
are
heal
they
them.
doing?
They got hit
I know.
into the wall and they just died. They literally were just dead, and they were like up, and when we got knocked down, they were dead. They got knocked to the ground. I'm gonna go back and watch the video because I'm surprised they died that fast.
Get away from teammates.
So I'm not sure what they're doing. You are taking so much damage. I'm down, I'm stunned, let me up.
Dodge.
Oh, and he's got so much health, doesn't he?
He's got 30%.
Get away from teammates.
Ah, you bastard!
Dodge.
Ooh, somebody popped an ult.
I'm
Careful, you guys.
DPS the
Get
boss
away
like
from
crazy
teammates.
here.
Want him to move. God damn it. I don't know
I'm
why
down.
he doesn't
He's
move.
stunning me again.
Dodge.
Stop stunning me. See me jumping those chains, baby? Or those orbs, whatever they are. I'm jumping them left and right. You should go back and watch the fight and see what I do, because I'm all over the place.
Got it.
Uh,
Who needs DPS?
yeah, I want to let's leave this group, and then I'm gonna go back and watch the video. I want to see how those two guys died, because it was like they were up, and then they got knocked into the wall, and they were just dead. It was like, oh, they're dead. Both those guys are dead. It was kind of funny, actually. Oh man.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave team.
Yeah, so I'm gonna leave group. I'm gonna pull the stream over, and we're gonna go to the end of the stream.
Oh, there's durability.
What was that?
Durability.
Yeah, there is durability. Yeah.
I had to pay 19 coins to fix all my shit because those guys couldn't figure it out.
Yeah. Oh, I die on that fight. Quite a bit on that fight, actually. Not me usually. I usually don't die, but usually the other. I've finished that boss about 3 times where there's only 3 people in the party up. One time I finished and it was just me and the tank, and we went a long ways. It was like we had the last like 30 or 40% where it was just me and the tank, you know. But here, if you watch, okay, so I pulled the stream window over. Let's see if we can see what happens to the people that get knocked into the wall.
I don't know how.
We're still in the that middle stage where we're in the space stage where the floor looks like the the sky for some reason. Fast forward it. Okay, well, we're almost out. Let's let it go. But yeah, I actually enjoy that particular fight. If you watch this video, you'll see me jumping the orbs, the red orbs. I literally run and jump over them. I just happened to get caught once right on the toe. I swear it was my toenail caught it. Because I was in the air when I died. I like jumped and then it was like, oh, I died. I was like, what? Like this time I was coming around like you were saying. You can see that there he's like, that was awesome. It's like, find a safe spot. And we're all like trying to get a safe spot. There I just jumped over a couple balls. But yeah, watch how I heal this. And there, yeah, there it is. I don't know if you saw it. You probably had delay on the stream, but I'm going to rewind it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but if you watch like, okay, I just rewound it. They're all at like full health. Watch how quickly their health goes down. And then when they get knocked back, it takes the rest of their health off. So it's like, I was just getting ready to heal them, and then we all got knocked back, and it killed 2 of them. So boom, we're all low on health. At this point, you know, I'm getting ready to start do group heals or something. I had to jump over the orbs. I'm healing the tank. And everybody's low at this point. It's really my fault. To be honest, that was my fault. I should have cast my group heal. I don't know why I didn't. I'm not sure why I didn't cast group heal there. So that was probably my fault that they died, to be honest. But watch how I start dancing over the orbs, over the red orbs. I'll start jumping over them. I'm just healing and healing. Healing, running around. We're all like super sped up now. I love this fight because you are sped up. You're like zipping around.
Yeah, I think
it's kind of fun.
That's a fun mechanic to add.
Yeah, you can see I'm just like healing the tank. I'm healing me. Now I'm going to heal the other person. And the thing is, because it's so fast, you kind of get used to casting this one heal spell that I have because it's such a quick instant cast. Whereas if I cast the group heal, it takes a little longer to cast. So it's weird. It's just you kind of get. I can see watching this video. I need to do a better job of using my group heal. I definitely used it there because they're all gone. There I'm jumping over the orbs again. Now I'm down. I gotta get up. I gotta run. I gotta heal me. Then I gotta heal him. Then I gotta heal. And you'll see me switch to the boss and start damaging the boss too. I'll just start spamming. That's all. That's a cool fight. It's a cool fight. Now, what do you?
Yeah, I think they did a pretty good job.
What do you think about corpse runs though, as opposed to the instant res? Do you like the instant res?
I do.
Yeah.
I mean, the punishment is already in the form of your having to do repairs. Like you don't need to make it take longer. Let's just get back to the action.
I think for these types of dungeons, like it's fine. But I think if you did like, you know, these aren't like an LBRS or or UBRS where
Yeah.
you're going through a very huge dungeon. I kind of liked how they did it with Ice Crown Citadel, where you have those little portals and you can just kind of, like
There's like waypoints.
there's like waypoints inside the dungeon where you can just kind of port to the most recent, the furthest in waypoint. I thought that was kind of a decent way to do it.
Yeah.
This is a pretty good. Here, look, I might get a screenshot of this. Never get the camera right though. Oh yeah. I wonder. Too bad you can't sit. I'm just like, yeah, chilling. Okay, let's change. I love that they put the camera mode in. I love it when games do this, when they add like a little thing for taking screenshots.
Yeah, it's just a nice touch.
Yeah.
Yeah, gathering in this game is weird.
I haven't figured out. I mean, other than just seeing stuff on the ground and being like, oh, here's some, some linen, or here's, you know what I mean?
Well, so I picked the mining one, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it like had me go to a specific mine to go do it. You haven't learned jewelry. Okay, so I can't pick that up because I'm not a jeweler. But like you get 10 uses and then
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
that's
because
it.
the tool only has 10 uses. Yeah.
Yeah, that seems weird to me.
Yeah, it is strange, for sure. Like, yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I don't think I like tools that wear out and break, just like your gear,
Sure.
kind of like.
Yeah.
And that I like how EverQuest Next Landmark did it. You basically craft the tools, and then the tools have durability and they cannot be repaired. So you just use them and use them, and they eventually just break, and then you have to go get a new tool. That's the way I like it, because that makes the economy for creating those tools always necessary. So it's like a money source for people that are crafting those tools. More friendship. What do I do with all these friendship badges I want?
They said that it says there's like a vendor that you can buy special stuff with.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know where that is. What is a pyroparticle? How do I get that?
No. These pants are crushing my balls. I'm seriously like, I don't know. I'm wearing these khakis and they are not comfortable. All right, let me put on some jeans or something. I don't know.
Okay, so I can make one.
So like, here's like a plant. I walked up to it and I grabbed 3 linen.
Craft.
This is a pretty cool.
Okay, so that made 5. All right, this is weird, but I can figure it out.
I would say I wish that the grass would be, that there was more long green grass. Maybe there is. The grass seems kind of off, like yellowish green or something. I don't know. I like the foliage that's in the game. I would like to have seen them do a little bit more with, like, the grass isn't dense enough. Like when I'm standing over in the grass, it's like I'm standing on a guy who's balding and losing his hair. It's like it's just not dense enough.
Well, I think part of that problem is that they're building it for a mobile game.
Yeah.
So the fidelity is not where you want it to be for the nice to haves.
I mean, I have like on-screen players, other players, display status. I've got all the quality like turned up. I mean, I'm assuming movie quality is the highest quality. have everything
Yeah.
to movie quality. And I do see a few. I do see a few, glitches and frame drops while I'm playing sometimes. So the game isn't totally optimized. It's not yet. It doesn't have the best optimization yet. So where did I
Yeah,
put
but
the
I think
name
to be expected at this point. The water
Yeah.
effects look really good though. I don't know what engine they're using, but
Honestly, I don't. It's Unreal Engine 4, I believe, if I remember correctly. Using Unreal Engine 4. I remember when nobody used Unreal Engine because they're like, Unreal Engine wasn't made for MMOs, and now like every MMO that's coming out is using Unreal Engine.
yeah.
So let me take a look. So you geared your character up quick. I need to craft more stuff. That's what I need to do. Let me go to the crafting. So I made the boots. There's also greaves that I get. Oh, what is this? I need a elementary ancient ash. Let's see if I can just buy one. Oh, it comes from an elite dungeon or a trade center. But no one's selling them. So I need to get some of this damn elemental to Damn. How come I didn't get any? I've done this elite dungeon like 10 times. How about so a lot of these items are requiring this regent that I don't have. Yeah, I do like the tailoring. I mean, there's quite a. I mean, it's not a lot, but at least the gear's meaningful. At least it's like upgrades.
Yeah.
But they need to add a lot more. I mean, if you're gonna do crafting, you should do it. You should have a lot of stuff. That's one of the things that I hate in a lot of MMOs is the crafting just feels like it's half-hearted attempt,
Yeah, or it doesn't feel like unless you're max level, it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah. Yeah, so the PvP is just done, I guess. I'm gonna guess that they'll do it again tomorrow. Someone said the PvP is the fact that it's even in here is a new thing. I'm gonna guess maybe it wasn't even a part of the first closed beta test. I like that they have lightning in the sky. That's pretty cool.
I have a feeling that the amount of silver we're getting
Will be tapered back.
is, or the cost of everything's gonna go way up.
Well, I know when I created a guild, it cost me 5,000 silver to create the guild. So I've got 19,580 silver now. I would have 24,580 if it wasn't for that. There's repair. And you don't have to go anywhere to repair. You just open up your bag and click repair, and you can repair your gear. You can sell stuff right from your bag as well. Just click the sell icon, grab stuff, sell it. I don't know if you can salvage gear. I haven't seen anything on that yet. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a fun game, but would I play this for any super length of time? Probably not. Not unless they really fixed the balancing of the classes for PvP. And I would like to see them fix that. That would be the first thing I would work on, is fixing the balance of the PvP classes. And then I would just continue to roll out dungeons that are fun. And I would definitely change the sound effects for abilities and make them sound more impactful. And to me, it's like if you're gonna make an MMO, like the most important thing is crafting a really good world. Like physically, it has to be large. It has to look good. Once you do that, then you got to start populating it, right? But before you populate it, you need to create character models that look good and have character control that's smooth and traverses the land, right? And then once you've done all that, then you need to start creating like NPCs and start playing around with the combat system. And you have to make sure that the combat feels impactful, that it feels good, that the hitboxes are identified. If you're using any kind of aiming like terror or something, if you're not, it's just stab darting. You don't really care about hitboxes too much. But you got to make sure that the combat is impactful and that it sounds good and that there's proper stagger. Like if I hit somebody with my sword, they should react. They should be, rocked backwards and, And if I hit somebody with a fireball to the face, their head should reel back. And there should be a thump, with the sound of fire. And it's amazing to me how many MMOs don't have that. And to me, that's something that you would do pretty early on. I think the first thing you do is craft the world. Craft the actual continents. Put in, at least at the very minimum, put in like the grass, the trees. Maybe put, and then figure out where you're going to put your cities at. Although I would figure that out before you obviously crafted the world. But you're going to have a basic idea of here's the map, here's where all the cities are going to go, here's where all the villages are going to go. Then you're going to start putting it together, right? And then you're going to start saying, where are the NPCs going to go, right? And then you're going to start crafting NPCs. But I really wish I would love to be a part of an MMO team just to see, in my mind, I know how I would do it as just a software developer, but I've never seen a real team do it,
Yeah.
I'd be really curious to see if they would do it kind of in the way that I would do it,
Yeah, well, and I think it'd be way different versus like an established team versus a new one too.
Yeah. Well, yeah, an established team they already have like a lot of the code. You know what I mean? Like there's code around the character controller. There's code around syncing up the audio sound effects of the sword hitting someone's chest with the actual animation of the swing of the sword. That stuff has to be synced up properly. And there's, do you want to like one of the things that I like in WoW and that not all MMOs have is like when I'm and we have it in this game, is that when I'm moving to the right and I hit the key to go left, my character immediately turns and goes left. There's no like slow down of the move. There's no like, I'm gonna slow down my forward direction to a stop and then I'm gonna turn and then there's gonna be this speeding up acceleration before I reach full speed and I'm moving in the other direction. It's more realistic, but it doesn't feel good. I don't think that feels good in MMO. I think people want to feel that it's responsive. And to me, that realistic of slowing down, turning, speeding up, it takes away from the feeling of it being responsive.
Yeah, that's what New World does.
Yeah.
So if you're trying to like dodge an ability by like about facing real quick, you basically just stand still for a second and like lean before you can move. It's really hard to dodge anything.
Yeah, a lot of MMOs do that, and it's not the worst thing in the world. I don't hate it, but I don't like it. Like some games do it. Like for example, Dragon's Dogma does it, and also Dragon's Dogma doesn't have that. Like when you're walking down a path and if you want to kind of like wind left and right, it feels like this turning mechanism, where your character turns.
Yeah.
And it turns. It's like you're kind of weaving back and forth. It's not like. It just doesn't. Oh man, look at the toes on this guy. I only mentioned it because they look really good. Anyways, yeah, it's kind of a weaving, and it's not like super responsive, and it doesn't feel exact. So, and the other thing that I see all the time in MMOs is just go into the game and just jump your character straight up in the air. And how does it feel? does it feel like when they jump up in the air, does it feel like gravity-wise, did they reach their apex about when you thought they would? And once they reach their apex, did they slow down and then start to accelerate on their way down? And then when they land on the ground, is there a feeling of actual, contact and impact with the ground? And some games, WoW does it so well. Go into World of Warcraft and just jump up and down a couple times. It really does it well. I like really well. And that really, it's those little things that make the feeling of the game feel so good. Why am I getting invited for another elite team up? I'm getting invited by somebody else. But anyways, it's those little things that all add up to making the game feel immersive. And I accepted the invite. I don't know who this person is. It looks like I might be doing another dungeon run. I don't even know why. What time is it? It's 12:30.
Oh, it's 10:30. Yeah, I gotta get to bed.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna leave that group and log out, or go to the return to character screen. I didn't want to do it. I don't even know why I accepted that. I was just being nice, but I don't want to do that. Yeah, so look at my stream here. Look at the character. Like, they did a really good job. I mean, man, I'm really impressed with the animations of the cloak.
Yeah.
And I'm really impressed with the hair animation. Like, the way her hair is moving is really good. It's really good. Yeah, so there's a lot of good things. I mean, again, for a game that was made in 3 years that has to work on mobile and PC, man, you have to give them high marks. There's just it's just the little things, cleaning up the sound effects, making it more impactful. Adding. I would like to see them add. I mean, I don't understand why you just can't add like stuff for the PC. Like, add. I mean, add an option that says, "Are you on a PC?" And if you are, just allow for, more foliage to be added into the game. Yeah, just allow for more foliage to be added, or allow for a higher degree of a detail to the textures. Add some higher res textures that are just specific for PC. I mean, I don't think that would be that difficult. So, but I don't know. Like, I don't
wouldn't think so.
I don't know like how successful this game. I think the game will be pretty successful, but I don't
It's
know.
definitely gonna be successful in Asia.
Yeah, for sure. In China, where they don't have WoW anymore, I guess, right?
Yeah.
I think if they could come out with dungeons that are really fun and keep them challenging, and if they can they can do it on a regular basis, I think I mean, I would play it. If they kept coming out with dungeons that were challenging, and if they kept coming out with like interesting like cosmetic stuff and interesting mounts,
PvP maps,
interesting PvP maps. And I actually responded on the survey saying, I said, "You want a good thing?" I said, "Go look at the Star Wars: The Old Republic. Go look at the PvP map Huttball." I said, "If you can put if you can put Huttball in this game, you're going to win a lot of people over." I said, "Just put in a PvP mode like Huttball." No one's done it. I've never seen any other MMO have a PvP mode like Huttball. So I'm trying to think of I can't think of anyone where you're throwing something like that. What was so good about it was so strategic, man. And it was one of those things where you had to communicate with your team members, I'm over here, throw me the ball, and someone protect me. And, it was really coordinated. It felt like playing an FPS game, like a capture the flag FPS where you're like, I got the flag, I'm coming down this hallway, you got to back me up. There's 2 guys chasing me, take them out, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So what's the next MMOs? We got this one. I didn't get into PAX Day. I didn't.
Me either. There's Dune. I don't know if those went out yet.
Yeah, well, the PAX Day though, I was really surprised by that one streamer who I'm not a big fan of. That streamer, the one guy, Nixium, I think. He's
Yeah.
not one of my favorite streamers. He just seems kind of phony to me, but I guess a lot of streamers kind of come across that way. But he really liked it. He was really saying how much he liked the building, and of course, I love crafting. I mean, that's why I played EverQuest Next Landmark for like 6 months because
Yeah.
you could build stuff, and I love building. If it's good, if the building tools are flexible and powerful enough to let you do really cool stuff. So if Pax Day's building tools are good enough, yeah. You know, the only reason I didn't get into that one game that allowed you to build stuff that was like a single player indie game that was a huge hit, that Viking themed one.
Oh,
Um,
Valheim.
yeah, I played Valheim and I loved it. I thought the graphics were really cool and I thought the building tools were excellent. The reason I just really couldn't get into it is I like games with lots of people in them, like real people. Even if I don't
Yeah.
always, it's so weird. Even if I don't always group with them and play with them, just the fact that they're there makes me like know that if I want to do some group based stuff or some social based stuff, that it's an option. And I am
Yeah.
interested in, I do see I do foresee a time though when AI could get so good that I could probably play an MMO that was completely driven by AI and probably still have a really good time because the characters
Honestly, that sounds amazing.
because I think it sounds fantastic in the way that you wouldn't have to deal with the bullshit. You wouldn't have to deal with children.
Hmm.
You wouldn't have to deal with all the immaturity, and the vulgarity and that kind of stupid shit. And it would just be like AI that's so smart that it remembers every conversation you had. Like you come back into town and it'll talk to you by name, say, "Hey, blah blah," and it would remember like maybe stuff you asked him, like, "Hey, if you find out about where I can find this specific scroll, let me know." And then the guy's like, "Oh yeah, I'll ask around." And then the next time you come back to town, "Hey, I talked to so and so, and I got some information for you." That kind of stuff, which isn't even exactly like that stuff's actually already been done before, but the difference is you would be able to talk to it freeform, you know, and it would be able to freeform talk back. It wouldn't be scripted.
Yeah.
It would just have,
Yeah, it's like that
you know,
it's like that Skyrim mod, but like on
yeah,
steroids.
yeah, but like on steroids, yeah. I don't know if you saw the video that Nullspy put up, but it was someone who hooked up ChatGPT to Star Citizen and basically allowed you to, like, I guess, talk to some of the landing people. You were trying to land at a space dock or something. I didn't watch the video, but yeah, I do foresee a time when MMOs will have AI built into it such that we could probably play them and it would be as fun or maybe even more fun than playing with real people. You know,
Yeah,
which is
I'm
interesting.
definitely
Yeah.
yeah.
Hmm.
I think I think it's hard because like part of the challenge is like working with people and
Yeah,
like dealing with fuckheads sucks, but like having AIs be able to perfectly do all the mechanics would feel disingenuous too.
it would. Yeah, yeah. I mean, there's always going to be good things that real people can offer that the AI won't be able to offer. You know what I mean? Like they might
Yeah.
ask you, "Have you seen certain Netflix show that was really cool about Lord of the Rings?" And I know that's not part of the game, but it could be an interesting topic to talk about while you're
Yeah.
getting ready to do a dungeon. You know what I mean?
Right.
So that kind of
Yeah.
live interaction with a real human being. And then of course, PvP wise, I don't think AI could ever really, I mean, it could, but it's just like playing
The problem
against,
is it's either too good or it's
yeah.
stupid.
I
Like
think the
it's either
problem
perfect or
the problem is
not.
it would be too good. That's the problem. It would be too good.
Yeah.
It's like playing chess. People don't, once the computer chess got so good, like real chess players just kind of disappeared. Like people didn't, you know, they started going up against the computer, and it became a big deal if a human beat the computer versus a human beating another human. And then that's why
Yeah.
the whole game of chess completely changed, and the whole speed chess came into it, and all this other kind of stuff. So, but that's another topic. But yeah, yeah, interesting, interesting. We'll see where it goes. All right, man. I know I'm keeping you. I'll let you go. I just, me, I love talking about MMOs and all the technology that's gonna change, because it is. We're gonna. I mean, hopefully, I'll be alive for another 50 years. I'm hoping. I'd love to live to about 120, so if I could, just so I could see all the, just so
That's
I
the
could,
sweet spot. So you could see WoW finally end.
just so I could see all the cool technology. Because I mean, just think how much it's changed. Think about when WoW came out in 2004, how different the world is technology from then to now, right? From
Yeah.
2004 to 2023. I mean, the internet was barely even a thing in 2004. I mean, it was there, but it wasn't anything like it was today. I mean, if I like, let's do this. I mean, what does the Blizzard website look like? So if we go to the Wayback Machine, check this out, and we pull up, what would it have been, Blizzard.com in 2004? Would have been, I think, Blizzard.com.
I think it was WorldOfWarcraft.com.
Okay, we can try that. Okay, and we want 2004. Oh my God, March. Let's not pick the first one. We'll go to the next one, April. Well, the game came out in November of 2004, I think.
Yeah.
I think it was November like 12th or something, or 11th. I don't know. 12th or 11th or 20th or something. Gotta click the oops.
Well, Skyrim was 11/11.
So here you go, World of Warcraft. Oh yeah, I remember this.
Holy shit.
I remember
Yeah.
this left side. It's like that Diablo menu. I remember this. I actually remember that.
That's so funny.
But what's really weird is if you go to something like I mean, I don't even know if Google was a thing then? I don't even think it was. Was it Hasta La Vista? The search? Wasn't it? I think it was hastavista.box.sk. But no, maybe not. I can't remember.
I never used it.
Oh, you didn't?
I used Ask Jeeves.
See, I never did. Hasta La Vista. That's the one I. Hasta La Vista search. Yeah, see, it was box.sk. That was it. Yeah, I thought that was it. So, and that would have been, yeah, 2004. Let's go to like, well, look what came up when I did it. We got a where's P2. So, yeah, I mean, you had stuff like this, like just text. Everything was just so different back then. Like, oh, you know what would be a good one to do? Would be Adobe. Adobe.com. It probably doesn't look bad because like the good companies that knew how to make something look decent. Because remember when the web first came out, it was like all these flashing letters and people were trying to make it look flashy. Especially, oh my God, the Asian
That
sites were the
stupid
worst.
dancing baby gif.
Yeah, see, but what you see here is you can see the screen was set for a resolution of 640 by 480. So this is basically what it would have looked like, right? It would have looked like this. This would have been the page. So, and it was pretty simplistic, you know, graphic, and you've got some, but then just text. So it looked decent. It didn't look bad. But this is what
Yeah, that
Adobe
holds up pretty well.
Yeah. The reason you can tell it's old is because just the size of it. You know, it was set for a resolution of 640 by 480. But yeah, you'd see sites out there that was all flashy and glittery and yeah.
And the visit counter, like the view counters on all of them.
Oh my God, I don't even know what site would be like that. I don't even remember what sites I went to back in 2004. I mean, it's crazy to even think about it. Like I was, what was it? Was Activision? No, who made Mech Warrior? Who made Mech Warrior, the video game? Is it Atari? Microsoft? No, it was Activision, I think. MechWarrior 1989. I'm just curious. Now I'm on a total tangent, but by my
Activision and Dynamix.
Yeah, Dynamix. Developers Dynamix and Beam Software. Dude, this game was the shit. Look at this game. Look at this, man. This game was so popular. I was in college, right? When you went to the computer lab, no joke, like 60 to 70% of the computers were people playing this game. And it fit on like a floppy, like one floppy. The game was like 1.4 meg, right? But what made it so good is that it was 3D. Like you're actually moving through a real 3D terrain, you know? And it had a little map, you know? You can like see shit.
Well, elevation map.
Yeah, and it had like this graphics of your spaceship taking off. I mean, this game was really way ahead. It was ahead of its time. I think. It was,
that's sick.
Yeah, I mean, this was like 1989, so I was like a sophomore in college, or freshman or sophomore, and
I was 1 year old.
And yeah, look at this here. If you see my screen, like you could actually aim and blow off pieces of other people's mechs. So you could actually aim at the leg, and it would turn red on the screen here, and you could blow the leg right off. You know, so you would actually, and then you could like over here, you've got your weapons, your AC-5, your long-range missile, your short-range missile, and your medium laser. And you can group these. You could set these up in weapons groups so that when you press the fire button, it would fire like all of them at once. But you would like overheat, so you would like want to use like, you couldn't use too many lasers because it would generate too much heat. That's why you would use like missiles coupled with lasers.
Yeah, but then you had a ammo count for your non-laser weapons.
Exactly. And it's the same thing in Star Citizen. Star Citizen, and it's so funny. Today, Star Citizen has the same thing. You can set up Star Citizen where, do I want lasers? Do I want missiles? If I have too many lasers, I'm gonna, overheat. It takes more power. It's just funny that this game was made in 1989. So.
And it's still a great system.
Yeah, and it's still a system that makes sense even today. Yeah, but this WoW site cracks me up. Yeah, let's get the game info. Here's the game info.
All right, man. I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, all right. I'll talk to you in a minute.
All right, I've already been in bed for like 2 hours.
I gotta go too, man. I'll catch you next time, man.
All right, well, take it easy. Thanks for the games. We should definitely do some PvP.
Yeah, if we can get to the PvP, because it's actually, I think it'll be really fun to try to heal you and have you be able to do damage, because I can't kill anything as a healer. Healer does like no damage whatsoever. So.
Yeah.
Yep, I'll talk to you there.
I'll be your damage.
Yeah, you'll be your damage. All right, see ya. Bye. And everybody in the stream, I'll catch you later. So I would like to say that I think Taris Land is a pretty solid MMO. It doesn't feel like a huge open world to me though, so I wouldn't say it's like a big open world game. The map seems pretty small. The world seems kind of small. Like it has like when you're moving through the maps, it's pretty. It doesn't feel open world. I mean, you're walking through narrow pathways, and there's a lot of invisible walls. So definitely not what you would consider a big open world MMO. It looks like it's open world, but it really isn't. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of good stuff in the game, though. I mean, I think to me the things that shine in this game is the character models. I think are really good. Like the characters look really nice, and I think like I said, the cloth dynamics, the hair dynamics are fantastic. The character control is really good. The movement of the characters it feels pretty fluid and smooth. And in the spells and the animations for the combats feel very smooth. Very great job on that. They're just missing the impactfulness of the correct sounds to go with the animations to make it feel more impactful. Like that's why World of Warcraft's combat felt so good for so long, because it was really how they did such a good job with not only how clean and crisp the animations look, but they synced up the right sound effects with those animations to make it sound, really impactful. And that's all. And it's such a simple thing, but it can make combat feel so much better if you have that impactful sound. and we don't really have that in here. And there's a great video, and I love to show this video to people to really convey that. And it's if I can remember the guy's site. God, I don't. I'll try to find this video, and I've shown it on my channel many times. What does action combat really mean? I'm just trying to remember the guy's YouTube channel. It's so funny that this came up. True action combat. Let's watch this. Because when Bluehole Studios came out with Terra, their big marketing thing for it was Terra, True Action Combat. That was their marketing campaign. All right, watch this.
Welcome to Terra, the first MMO with true action combat.
That was their marketing scheme.
In Terra, if you don't bring your A game, be prepared to get locked on, which means dodging gets you out of the way so you don't get hit.
Yeah, but the video that this guy did was so much better. I just can't remember his name. I know I'm subscribed to him, but I'm subscribed to quite a few channels, so it'd probably be kind of hard to find him quickly. Nope, there he is. Maybe it won't be hard to find him. Oh, I didn't know he was playing New World. What was the last video he did? Wulong demo. He's really into he excels at like fighter games. Like he also was a tournament Street Fighter player. He would compete in tournaments in Street Fighter and actually do quite well. Here it is. This is it.
Ignored or misunderstood.
But this video here, I just love this video, and it really conveys kind of what I'm talking about when you have to have like sound effects that really convey impact. So check this video out, it's really good.
Hey fans, this is a video about MMO combat mechanics and damage calculation, which is a funny thing to make a video about, but I'm frankly sick of trying to explain this to people through the means of excessive text, and have them still fail to understand what I'm saying. MMO combat in general is pretty rubbish, but over the last few years there have been some advancements in the fundamental method by which things whack each other in the face in this genre. Along with those improvements have come new opportunities for different kinds of gameplay, which otherwise didn't really exist. Unfortunately, the new idea...
Of course, this is Vindictus, and that is the... I don't think is it Vel? I can't remember, but it's the class that I used to play a lot. It's super fun.
Ideas of that combat gameplay have been mostly ignored or misunderstood by people who continue to play those games as if they were playing World of Warcraft. Now, I understand that MMOs aren't exactly a competitive genre, and improving your own play by fully exploiting the mechanics of a game is a foreign concept to many of these people. But we're missing out on something great because too many of you only understand how to walk up to a wolf and press 1, 2, 3, 4. The biggest changes that games like Terra, Vindictus, or to some degree Guild Wars 2 have brought to MMO combat are found in the way in which attacks are modelled. How the game determines what's being hit. I'm going to show you this visually using a few different games, and the obvious place to start is with WoW, so here it is. In WoW, you press buttons to deal damage. Not a complicated process, and it isn't very complicated behind the scenes either. To use a targeted ability, I select a mob, and I press a button like this. Now, the moment I press this button, my client checks my range to the target, and if I'm within the required distance, it sends that input to the server, which checks the same. It then applies damage to the target. Now, the astute among you may have noticed that my character hasn't even swung a weapon yet, but that's okay, because the swing of a weapon really doesn't have anything to do with dealing damage in Warcraft. This damage calculation is immediate, and the animation of my character attacking is just a convenient bit of feedback that occurs afterwards. Notice, of course, that the weapon of my character also doesn't come anywhere close to the target. I wave it meekly in the air within the general vicinity.
And you can see he goes true action combat, which is kind of a... He's doing like a play on words here between, because Terra was always advertised as true action combat. So he's like, look, true action combat in World of Warcraft. But I think it's hilarious that he talks about when you think about World of Warcraft, you can see the rogue swinging his dagger, and it's nowhere near the scorpion, and yet it's hitting the scorpion and doing damage. Whereas in Terra, that would never work. In Terra, you're using hitboxes, just like you would in an FPS game, where there's a bounding box around the target, and there's collision detection. So when you have the way it works, right? Is you have, let's say you have a sword, right? You've got a sword, right? Forgive my bad drawing, I'm using a mouse. You've got a sword, and you're going to swing this sword at a ogre's head, I guess, right? Let's just say you're swinging this sword at, we'll just say it's an ogre's head. Okay, so there's going to be this big ogre's head, and he's got some scraggly hair and sharp teeth. Okay. Whatever. So this is like an ogre's head, and you're swinging your sword at his head. Well, the whole body of the ogre, right? The whole body of the ogre is going to be surrounded by bounding boxes. The torso is probably going to have some sort of a bounding box. The legs, right, might have one. The feet, there might be individual boxes. The head definitely is going to have like a bounding box. And the sword also has a bounding box around it. So what the computer does in like Terra is when you swing this at this head, it's going to check to see when the edge of this bounding box pierces or breaks through the plane created by this bounding box. So this bounding box is spherical, and this sword is really just a plane. So as that plane pierces through that bounding box, it's going to detect that, and it's going to say, okay, you've hit. Your sword has actually hit this ogre's head, because this plane object, which is in the shape of a plane, this sword, flat piece of metal, has gone through the sphere of the ogre's head, right? It's crossed through the outer shell. And that's how a game like Terra would check. So right here, the rogue swinging his dagger at this scorpion, he wouldn't hit, because there's no, World of Warcraft doesn't use bounding boxes, doesn't use collision detection. So it just basically says, the way WoW works is if you're within a certain distance from the enemy and you use one of your abilities, WoW, you pretty much automatically hit. If someone comes up to you and swings a sword at you in WoW, as long as they're within the right distance and they're facing generally towards you, you can't stop them. Like, it's out of your control. You can't move out of the way. You can't dodge roll. You just have to hope that either they miss, or you parry, or you dodge it, which is all based on percentages, right? Like Dungeons & Dragons type rolling die 20,
I wave it meekly in the air within the general vicinity, and the mob falls over. For area attacks like Cone of Cold, which do not require a target, the server immediately decides what's in the area at the point when the button's pressed, applies damage.
You can see here he's going to actually face away and use Cone of Cold, and it still hits the target.
And then an animation is played afterwards, which may or may not come anywhere close to the target that you dealt.
I mean, he's literally facing the opposite direction when his Cone of Cold still hits. It's because he started casting the Cone of Cold when he was facing the target, and then he turned and the animation triggered. He was doing the animation, but the server knew that when he clicked the button to cast, he was facing the target, so that's good enough.
Damage too. Of course, the same applies to mob attacks. While mob wipe damage has an animation, if you ever see this animation play, it means you've already been hit. Mobs will continuously attack anything within their attack radius, no matter how you move around, regardless of where their little animated pincers appear to be swinging. So why does attacking in Warcraft still feel solid and satisfying when your character isn't really ever hitting anything? Well, that feeling of satisfaction comes from feedback, and the feedback WoW offers comes in the form of solid sound effects and big obvious damage numbers on the user interface. When you throw an attack out in Warcraft, you don't look at the attack itself, you're not watching the animation, you wait to see the big crit damage number pop up. Now, you could argue that this is just a cosmetic issue and the gameplay isn't really impacted by these mechanics, but more recent games which change this method of hit detection have offered significantly different gameplay precisely because they do all of this differently. So moving slightly up in the world from WoW, here's Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 features tab targeting, and most targeted attacks will automatically face and follow your target, which sounds a lot like Warcraft, but here are some differences. Firstly, both the mob and most player attacks do not instantly calculate damage at the point they are used. Even for melee attacks, pressing the button only starts an animation, which will eventually deal damage if, and only if, there is something in the area when the animation completes. This is a massive deal, because it means firstly that you can see incoming attacks, even melee attacks, before they connect, and secondly it means that if you are moving and leave the damage area after an attack has begun, it won't connect. You might compare this to a casted area damage effect in Warcraft, like a Flame Strike, which has a casting animation and can be avoided by leaving the area. But this mechanic is practically untouched in WoW and of no consequence in PvP at all. In Guild Wars 2, their animations and damage calculation mean that just about everything works in that fashion, and so it can be avoided through movement or dodged on reaction using invulnerable frames. This even applies to mob.
I can't believe anybody would dislike this video. Like, how would you dislike this video, man? And I responded to Alkalite Rush here. Oh.
Base attacks so you can strafe out the way of the mob swing. WoW doesn't have an invulnerable dodge roll, but if it did, then it still wouldn't play anything like Guild Wars 2. The main difference is not the availability of a dodge button, but the fact that you can see the incoming attack before it hits you, which allows you to do something about it. You're able to react because the animations are actual startup times for the attack, and not just the cosmetic that's thrown on afterwards. In Warcraft, many or most of your abilities are instant and allow you to strafe around and jump all over the place while you press buttons. People consider this exciting and free. They say it's fun to be mobile and complain about games which work differently. And yet in Warcraft, this movement is almost entirely meaningless.
Yeah, that's funny. He says, like, people like in WoW that they can move around while they're using their abilities and stuff, but really the movement is meaningless because it's not totally meaningless because if you're moving up to someone to hit them, you do have to be within a certain distance from them. So if you're moving towards them, I mean, it's not meaningless, but if you're just like standing face to face with the mob and they're attacking you and you're attacking them and you're moving like left and right and kind of around in a circle and stuff, it really isn't necessary. I mean, you just stand there and not move at all, and you're still going to hit, right?
Everything still hits you anyway. Any movement that isn't taking you out of raiding fire or behind a pillar in an arena is pretty much just cosmetic fluff to make you feel better. However, in Guild Wars, strafing around mobs in a circle while you beat on them actually avoids mob damage. Suddenly there's a difference between the guy bouncing around with full key bindings and a clicker just standing there on an open world mob. Okay, admittedly, open world leveling in Guild Wars 2 was trivial and boring, and turned into large-scale public event farming for money. Their decision to drop the class trinity worked out poorly for them, and their dungeon PvE encounters were bad. But those are not problems created by their way of calculating damage. And finally, at the extreme opposite end of the scale to Warcraft, you have Terra.
And then when people talk about combat systems in MMOs, I still, to this day, will say that probably my all-time favorite combat system is Terra. And the reason it is because of what we're about to see right here.
Wait, let me find that rogue melee clip again because I want to put these side by side. Wet fish. Ow. Damn, do I even need to comment on that? So yeah, this is what it looks like when, instead of a big number for a crit on your user interface, you do combat feedback through the animation of hitting something really hard in the face with a giant hammer. I was going to do a comparison to a paladin, but I never got around to logging one on. But moving on, that's the cosmetic difference, and I really wanted to talk about the gameplay differences. I'm just making a note that Terra feels satisfying in a way that you could never achieve with the WoW method of doing damage calculation, which happens to be the same way that the Old Republic works, Rift, Ion. We've been doing this wishy-washy shit for far too long, which is why it's exciting that we might finally be seeing a shift in the way this is done in MMOs.
Disclaimer, Terra is a Robosh MMO. It is notable for having great combat and not much else. I think it's funny that he says this because he was really he loved Terra. This guy loved Terra. But Terra was a Robosh MMO for other reasons. But it was a good MMO for the combat. And it was a good MMO for the dungeons. The dungeons, when it came out, were really good because they were challenging and they were fun. And having to play like a healer in a dungeon in Terra is way different than having to play a healer in a game like World of Warcraft because you have some of your heals are not lock-on heals. They have to be, you're healing at a grounded target location, and if the tank's not in that location, the heal's wasted. And because the bosses in Terra throw out big, massive, abilities that do tons of damage, the tank a lot of times may have to move out of the way of that, which means he's moving out of the area that you're trying to throw down your heal. So there was a lot of coordination between the tank and the healer in Terra that you didn't really have so much in a lot of other MMOs. But yeah, I mean, Terra was pretty much a rubbish MMO for a lot of other reasons, but it still ranks in my top 5 of bet. That just shows you how important combat is to me. This game still ranks top 5 in all time on my probably top 5 MMO list. The other thing that's really interesting about this video is this video was 10 years ago, and he's talking about, if you rewind this,
Works, Rift, Ion. We've been doing this wishy-washy shit for far too long.
So he just says right there, Rift, Ion, these MMO. He goes, we've been doing this wishy-washy combat shit for far too long, and he's right. And that was 10 years ago, and we still have had MMOs that come out that are still doing like tab targeting, and a lot of them, to be honest. But also, a lot of them have come out like New World that do have pretty good combat systems. So, but I think, I really do think that, tab targeting combat systems are, unless they're going to be targeting mobile, and if they're just targeting PC only, I don't think you're going to see too many. Now, so let's just watch the rest of this video. But this is such a great video because everything he's saying in this video is 100% accurate.
It's exciting that we might finally be seeing a shift in the way this is done in MMOs. So what is it that makes Terra work differently to those games and feel so much better? Well, if you say the graphics, you're wrong. This isn't purely a cosmetic difference. The feeling of fully connecting with your attacks is down to a couple of differences in the gameplay, which separate Terra from Guild Wars. Firstly, Terra goes much further when it comes to calculating where attacks deal damage. While Guild Wars 2 mainly handles damage as an area cone in front of the mob, Terra has very tight hitboxes for every attack, which accurately represent the business end of a weapon as it moves through the world. In Terra, if an attack looks like it missed you, then it almost certainly did miss you. Of course, this means that for regular-sized mobs, attacks usually only deal damage in a very small area, and if you're freely running and strafing around, it's often very easy to avoid these small mob attacks. The other difference over Guild Wars 2 then is that your character's movement is locked into an animation whenever you perform an attack.
This is really cool. He's showing how you can just move around and this Puma's not even gonna hit him.
You cannot strafe while swinging. This is a real point of contention, and a lot of people complain about this before they fully explore the gameplay, because they approach the game as if it were Warcraft, walking up to mobs, looking them in the face and pressing 1, 2, 3. Then they complain that they can't strafe and jump as they do it. To people who think this way, I have to demonstrate something. In Terra, your movement is locked to an attack animation, but this is not the same as being rooted. Far from it, in fact. For some classes you have quite extreme amounts of movement baked into those animations. This movement is different for every attack, so some attacks are very slow and quite stationary, others dash forwards very quickly, recover fast, and maybe they have 2 animation stages, allowing you to change direction between those attacks. When you start playing with the movement of your attacks, you should realise something. Not only are mob attacks very accurately modelled as a moving hitbox, so are your own swings. Now, Terra has no real targeting system in the way that WoW or Guild Wars 2 has. There's nothing that forces you to use your attack.
Anyway, so it's just a cool video, and he's going more in depth into Terra because, like I said, Alkalite did like Terra quite a bit. But if you go to a game again like what we have here with Terrace Land, it is pretty much a WoW clone. So it's very much a tab targeting system. We don't really have hitboxes. It's just that same type of system where you cast a spell and you're going to hit. It's just a matter of calculating level differences, maybe calculating stat differences to see how much damage does that spell do. Is there a chance the spell might be resisted because of like level difference? Those types of things. Oh, anyways, there was something else I was gonna say about this, but I'm falling asleep, Sarah, so I can't remember it. I'm trying to think if I can, trying to see if I can remember it. I lost it. I was just watching him do his Ellen here. And he's saying in this video, he's talking about how exciting it is because we are going to have, we're starting to have more games with action combat. And that's true. And I think, but that was 10 years ago, which is just hilarious. And 10 years ago. But I think it's interesting. There's a lot of people that don't like action combat, but I think there's a lot of people that do. It definitely is one of those things that really separates, I think, some MMO players. I think a lot of people think, like especially older people or people that are more PvEers and not so much PvP, tend to think that action combat means that you have to have like better reflexes, or you have to, you know, what I mean, that it's going to be more intensive and more difficult to control, and there might be like a degree of skill there that they have to master that maybe they don't want to have to master, and and some of that's kind of true, but it's not. I mean, not for PvE purposes. That's not really a big deal. Um, yeah, it's not really that much of a big deal. And I think that we see games like Ashes of Creation, which they've talked about Ashes of Creation being like the next big MMO. And I mean, even like Steven Sharif has said that that's what they want. They want it to be like a massive, MMO that appeals to a lot of people. And they're not even doing like a full action combat system. Their combat is also tab targeting. I do think they have some action elements. I do think they have like a dodge roll, but I'm not sure about what kind of hitboxes they're using. But I think the reason that hitboxes weren't used in MMOs years ago is because it takes a lot more calculations. It's a lot more CPU utilization, which means there's a lot more information that's going back and forth between the client and server, which means it takes up more bandwidth, which means it's not going to be as efficient for computers need to be faster and more powerful to basically play the game. Servers that are hosting the game need to be faster and more powerful so they can actually handle the larger degree of data that's being sent over the wire. Because of the fact that these calculations have to be done within milliseconds, like micro, I don't down to the thousandths. You can't wait too long for this information to be going back and forth. It's got to be fast so that the input, so that it feels good. Anyways, I'm falling asleep. But yeah, I think back to Taris. I think it's a pretty fun game. If you guys want to check it out, I definitely would recommend checking it out. I think it's worth playing. I do think this game could drastically improve itself if they fix some pretty minor issues. I mean, they're major issues, but they're minor issues. They're not things that couldn't be fixed. Since they are targeting a mobile audience, there's certainly things that would be hard to fix because it might affect mobile. But there's a lot of things that they could do for the PC client that would work for PC, and they just wouldn't be enabled for the mobile client, I think. Anyways, I'll catch you guys later. Hope you have a good one. Hey Matt, how's it going? And now you missed Tara. Yeah, hey Matt. Yeah, I know for sure. I didn't see your comment there. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of the way damage and collision detection is handled for for a game like Terra is completely different than anything you'd have for like World of Warcraft. And what's even further and even more interesting is that it's even more complicated than that, because you have, like, if you're looking at the front of the crab, you've got a crab, and here's his right claw, and here's his left claw, and the crab has his like legs, right? And then let's say this is the top view of the crab, and here's his legs, right? So this is the top view, and this is the front, right? Front of the crab. And then we could also even do a side view of the crab, right? This is the side view. He's got his claws or whatever. Worst claws ever. And this is the side view. So the way Terra worked was it actually had hitboxes attached to the back left side, the front left side. So basically here, 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 here. And then I think it might have had like one right on the back and one right on the front. So it had like a lot of different hitboxes. So when you went to swing and hit a mob in Terra, like if your sword collided with this, it would be or this, it would be considered a back hit. You're hitting the mob in the back. If your sword collided on the inside left here, or the inside right of the leg here, or then it would be considered just really a front attack. If it collided at the end of these other positions. And the reason that matters is because in Terra, you know, back attacks do more damage. Back attacks have a better chance to crit. And there's also crystals and stones you slot in your weapons that actually increase the amount of damage you do if you're hitting the mob in the back. So it was pretty complicated. I mean, it was pretty advanced. I mean, the fact that, you know, there's like like 6 different hitboxes per mob, right? That had to be created. So anyways, so there's even more to it than what he was talking about in the video. And if you go out there and look, there used to be documentation on the web. I don't know if we'd still be able to find it. It'd be really cool if we could. Yeah, you can't even. I mean, you used to be able to find the stuff on the web, and now it doesn't even come up anymore. I don't see it. I see some different, you know, videos, a few different things about hitboxes, but there used to be some actual images that were out there that really demonstrated it. You know, I mean, here you can see like how, like in Street Fighter, you know, they're talking about hitboxes in like Street Fighter. You can see here, you know, you've got the red parts are going to be determining like headshots. But if you go back to here, you can see that, you know, each part of the major part of this robot, and this is, you know, is going to have hitboxes. Got hitbox on his shoulder, his back, his head, his chest, his legs. And these are all different hitboxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, you know, 10, 11. There's at least 11 different hitboxes on this one, you know, enemy. Anyways, just interesting stuff. I love that stuff. I mean, I love hitboxes. I love game design, so it's always interesting to me to talk about this stuff. I could talk about it for days. But anyways, yeah, I hope you guys are having a good one, and I will catch you next time, man.